Hello. I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Right. Let's get going. Let's get going. Today's stream is going to be. I don't know. I was going to say it's going to be short, but I don't know how long it's going to be. If it's like yesterday, it's going to be short. I would like to do 6 hours. To be fair, let's see how we go. But just trying to decide what server to do. I could carry that on later, maybe. Alright, I'm just going to do Chernarus. I'm not doing experimental because our friend with the M79 will find me again, I'm sure. Will we get Running Man's, Only Man's, Evil Man's or Loved Up Man's on Paul's return? I don't know. You'll probably get the I'm knackered man's, moaning like I've just not been on holiday. That's probably what you get. The moaning man's is what you'll get. That thank you very much for the 9 months. That was yesterday, so I don't know why I'm saying... Well, you might be here, but thank you. Submit. Get in there. Turn the music off. Let's go. When you're done talking to Mrs. Portland, do find it hard not to say love you bye. I do say love you bye, Jeff, but I say love you first, and then I say love you bye. So I say it, but I say the other one too, you know, so yeah. Hi, Neiman, you alright, dude? Oh, I bet I'm not the right character, am I? No, it's a shame, because I like that spawn, but let's do some suiciding. Oh, look, zombies. Zombies make for easy suicides, right? Come on, let's have a threesome. One in the front, one in the back. Yes. I'll look over my shoulder to you. There we go. Sorted. Problem solved. Right, let's respawn custom. Hi, Coach. You right, dude? Cheers, Achilles. Thank you. Yeah, my birthday while I'm away, you know. I'll be 38. Essica? No. I might do it later, maybe. Camishovo. I did go to Skillisti the other day, and that was pretty useful. Maybe we could do that. There is good loots at Skillisti. And I don't mind going to Skillisti when it's the start of the stream. I probably have started running a bit soon there, but we'll see if I start desyncing. I might have to relog. Is this Summer Chernarus? It's Chernarus, for sure. If you can't tell whether it's Summer Chernarus or not, then get your eyes tested. Sorry. Look at these nice summery meadowy flowers, aren't they nice? I'll have your pear, please. Give me your pear. He'll enjoy waking up with no... there was somebody else a bit further on. He'll enjoy waking up with no shoes on. That'll be a really fun experience for him. My birthday's the 21st. I'm returning on the 30th of July. Evil? Nah, it's a survival experience. You go AFK, you get what you get. It's not like you can't suicide and just start again, is it? It'll be fine. Survival experience is what he's having. To be honest, if you're AFK, and the worst that happens is you come back and you're missing your shoes. You know, it could be worse. It could be worse. You could come back and be walking like you've been riding on a horse. I had kittens yesterday. All 5 are doing well. Mummy is doing great. Very eventful weekend, but my heart is full. Very cool. I didn't think cats could type in YouTube chats. Amy, that's great. I hope all is good. That must be a really cool thing. Kittens do look sweet. Dead Zomboy. Okay, probably not worth checking. Let's put that on. That'll definitely help. Ratecar, thank you for the membership. James Fleming, thank you for the super chat. Mr. Morris, Commander Mr. Morris, Commodore, Commander, surely. Mr. Morris, thank you very much too. I feel a bit croaky. Feel a bit croaky today. (21st of the 7th, 1988). Yeah, that's right, Aroma. How did you guess? It's going to be hard to remember that for me, yeah. Cheers, Andrew. Enjoy your trip and be safe. I definitely will. Well, I'll enjoy the trip. I'll be as safe as a clumsy accident-bearing brick can be when abroad, you know. You have kids? I do. I have 2 kids, 2 girls, 17 and 14. Cadre Cola, it hits the spot. It does, Claren. Oh, there's a vest there. See my vest. I'm a bit bored of drinking now. There we go. That's good. I was going to say, it feels like it's been forever. Yep, come. Give loops. You tried to get the missus to call you Commander. Yeah. It didn't work. Well, it's a nice try. Maybe you could do a little bit of roleplay, you know. Maybe she might be up for a little bit of roleplay. Keep it spicy, you know. You could get yourself an adventure hat. Might make yourself look like a captain. Do I have a favourite spawn? I kind of like Bereziki or Svetlo in the north, or very edge of Cherno in the south. So I like the edge spawns the most northerly or the most southerly, basically. They're my favourites, I guess. I don't really mind any of the spawns. I don't really like Solnichi or Three Valleys. They, to me, are the most boring spawns. They're the least choice spawns, really, in terms of where you can go. Good morning from wonderful Ohio. Well, hello, Farmer Dave. Cheers for coming in. Hope you're good. James Fleming, thank you again for the super chat, dude. Well, I'm pleased to report that my earring seems to be mostly gone. I don't think it's really there. Like, I've streamed... I streamed every day since Tuesday, right? So I've streamed not necessarily crazy hours. Like yesterday was only a shorter stream, but I've
Have a fun trip tomorrow. I live roughly 2,600 miles from Portland. Maybe we will bump into each other.
That seems likely. Yeah, that's practically next door, isn't it? In the grand scheme of America land, 2,600 miles is a daily commute, isn't it? Cheers, Just Larkins. Thank you. But yeah, that's good. The earring is on. So it's Monday today. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So this is like the 7th stream on the bounce, and I don't have earring in, which is good. So the earplugs and the frequency changes seem to have helped. Hello from Portugal. Hello, Sima. Hope you're good. Oh, fuck this. Let's go. I can't be asked to loot, can we? Happy to the earring and it's gone. Is the epididymitis sorted as well? Yeah, Leon. The antibiotics sorted that out, yeah. It took a while after the antibiotics for the kind of niggling, awkward feeling to go away, like maybe another 3 or 4 weeks, but it was like getting better almost every day. Right, let's go. I'm in full-blown holiday mode today. I cannot wait. This time tomorrow, I'll be at Heathrow, shortly getting on the plane, I'd imagine, roughly. Yes. It's there. It's finally there. Tomorrow. This is Christmas Eve for me. It's about 10 hours, Tails, just over, about 10 and a half. What's the top 3 countries you visited? Italy, number 1. Italy, number 1. Trying to think now what I've really enjoyed beyond it. Italy's my favourite, obviously. I really like it. Like the food, like the buildings and the history, and it's amazing. Right, but I'm probably going to say the USA number 2. I've been there a number of times, right, and I've enjoyed every time. So I'm probably going to say USA number 2. And then number 3, Wales. I've been to other places, but I really like North Wales. Cheers, Remon. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. I'm going to check a few of the rowing boats again. They're a bit of a bugger to find on this with the extra undergrowth. Well, the extra grass. You can't see the bastard boats. Who do you think has the best shot on DayZ? Toporek is insane. Carlisle, I think I'm the best shot in DayZ. I'm definitely the best. I'm the best at PvP. The best there is, the best there was. Yeah, it's me, dude. It's definitely me. None of the others have got shit. It's not me. Where would you live if you had to move? Good question. I don't know. If it was another country, I'm guessing it's another country, then possibly America land. Obviously, with my girlfriend being from America, that kind of makes more sense than anywhere else. There is part of me that kind of likes the idea of one of the, like, let me get this right, one of the Nordic or Scandinavian countries. That, like, I know Muller's in Norway, but like somewhere like Norway or Sweden or Denmark would seem quite appealing, you know, like they seem to be really nice places that have got really good setups, and they wouldn't be bad places to live. However, I've never been to any of those, so that's just more of a like guess than an actual fact. Nah, fuck that. Right, I think there are some more boats, but I'm running out of patience. I was hoping we might get a can of drink or something. Oh, fuck that, let's go. Let's just go over. Taupe, hands down. Taupe is amazing, like, but different people have got different skills. But when it comes to PvP, you know, like there's a plethora of people, you know. Like I think Smoke is up there for sure, but Smoke doesn't play out and out PvP. He'll play lots of different ways, but Smoke is really up there. So is Sour, so is Holyrex, so is Lottie, so lots of people, you know. Just making sure I've not missed any of that. In the end, they're all going home, yeah, but only one of them's returning with the Jules Rimet. We've got a 1 in 4 chance. Adam Crook is another good shout, yeah. We've had this conversation a lot, though. Honestly, I just don't think it matters. Obviously, it does matter, but I don't really give a shit, you know. I'm not one of the best PvPers. I can hold my own, and my decision-making in events and stuff has been good, and I've got to the latter stages often. I'm sort of I do all right, but I just don't care, you know. Like it's not DayZ's not Counter-Strike, is it? You know, thankfully it's not, because there's so many other ways to enjoy the game, and the best thing that you do all year in DayZ probably isn't an amazing shot. It's probably that crazy adventure you have with someone that's funny as fuck, or that person that saves your life when you're unconscious and you only met them 20 minutes ago, or whatever it might be, you know. The thing that's so cool about DayZ is that the adventure and the randomness of it is much more important than the like playing it like it's CS. Well, Biscuits, I think when people ask that question, they're talking about streaming. It's obviously true that there's every chance that the very best player at DayZ isn't a streamer. Yeah, that's probably a fact. But when asked that question, they're really meaning content creator-wise, aren't they? You know. If you could decide, does DayZ get better with more survival or more PvP? I don't think either of those. I think DayZ gets better with more means to cause interactions between players that feel organic. That's probably my answer. That could be PvP or it could not be, but it's not necessarily about survival. More survival, the survival that's fun in DayZ is situational survival to me. It's not pre-programmed, like bore-fest stuff that feels like it's from some single-player game that can be really good, you know. Why no football chat yet? What about the cable? I haven't been looking, but I don't think the real-world videos show it. It's really, really hard. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's not like Norway didn't have the chance to not let the goal in, you know. Like, I'm glad we got through. And England have had plenty and plenty and plenty of bad luck stories over the years with sendings offs or goals that weren't allowed and stuff. Lampard's goal against Germany, dodgy penalty decisions and unlucky sendings off for Beckham and Rooney and different things, you know. So we got a bit of luck. Good. Am I going to go see England versus Argentina? I'll be watching it, but on the telly, cause I'm going to Portland in Oregon, and the game is in Atlanta, so it's not exactly close by. That cable thing has been disproven. The ball data didn't show it and the trajectory didn't change. Yeah, but everyone's believing this apparent BBC graphic that proves that it did, Tomty. But the reality is I can't see it in the real video. Nobody believes FIFA because they all think it's all a fucking con, don't they? You know, but... cheers, Noltol. Thank you. Cheers for the support. I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the super chat. Hi, Googly. Hope you're well. Land of the hipsters, yeah, it's like the Brighton of the USA. Brighton is kind of our equivalent to Portland, I think.
Here's to a good run and a great holiday.
What does FIFA in the mean? I don't know. Take bribes. I can't think of anything that rhymes with FIFA that's good, but fuck it, give us the money. I don't understand Maradona's praises at the end of the day. He was a cheat. Well, he did handball, yeah, but he also... Maradona was like who he was. That was a handball and it was cheating, but in the same game he scored possibly the best goal in World Cup history, you know? Fucked it for all,
One more
yeah.
sleep, Paul. OMG. Have a safe flight and enjoy. Don't forget the meow selfie. Your #1 fan will not forgive you. Shout out to Pinkster Heart.
No problem, Michelle. I'll do my best to put a picture of Goober. That's the nickname for the cat. On Insta. Assuming I get her permission. Goober's permission, I mean. Michelle, thank you very, very much. Jamie, thank you as well. I have, Rick. I have seen quite a few complain about it. But that was on Twitter, though. I think Erling Haaland's dad was having a moan up after the game. Oh my word! I feel good. I had a pork chop for. I've got no fried meals, and I've got no chicken. I've got no fans. I had a pork chop from the butcher's for lunch. It was fucking delightful. I've got some microwave meal from Tesco for dinner. It's chicken something or other. I forget. Chicken with rice noodles. I don't know. Whatever it's called. Something. It looked pretty good though. Fuck me dead, right? I went to Tesco's to get some dollars earlier, right? I went to Tesco's to get some dollars. In front of me was this man that had like the tiniest amount of about 17 different currencies that he wanted to change. I stood there for fucking ages. I was standing there for like 20 minutes while he got like £4 worth of Hungarian rhubarb and exchanged, I don't know, like Zimbabwean kumquats into like pounds. He was there. I was there for like 20 minutes, and at the end of it, he got about 40 quid. I'm like, for fuck's sake! Please, can I just get my dollars and go? For the record, I don't exactly know what currencies there were, but there were about 7 different denominations. I cannot confirm they were Hungarian rhubarb or Zimbabwean kumquats or not. I don't know. Did you read up on the restrictions for liquid in hand luggage at Heathrow? Dude, it's not changed much as far as I'm aware. But I don't take any liquids in my hand luggage because that's the nice thing when you take in a suitcase, right? When you take in a checked bag, you can just put all your liquids in that. Like the hand luggage I take has normally got painkillers in it, sunglasses in it, my passport in it, a watch roll if I take more than one watch, and some gluten tablets, and that's about all I put in the hand luggage. Everything else goes in the thing. The one thing you need to make sure you do, as Happy Bombs found out when he accidentally put a power bank in his check bag, just don't put anything with a battery in your suitcase. There are no restrictions at Heathrow now. That's cool. So they've got the new system, so you can take water and stuff through, can you? That's cool. But I don't take any watery shit anyway. That's good that they've been going on about that forever, haven't they? You know, like they've been going on about that forever. I saw a joke on the I don't know if it was Jimmy Carr or somebody else, but I saw a joke the other day. It came up as a YouTube short, and it was this. So all it took many years ago was one bomber to try and smuggle a bomb onto an airplane, or the thought that they might, in a bottle of water, and that meant that we weren't allowed to take bottles of water through security. So why can't one person just try to hide a bomb on a baby so that no babies are allowed? So that no babies are allowed on planes. It would solve everything for many others, you know. I just managed to inhale a bit of coffee. That went well. Jantor, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. £40 is a lot of money for some people. I'm not decrying the £40 grind. I'm just decrying the 20 minutes of waiting when I could have got my dollars in 30 seconds, dude. The monetary value was neither here nor there. Come on, Paul, you're a parent. Yes, who wouldn't fly with a baby? And it's a joke, not really over it, but I wouldn't fly with a baby unless I absolutely had to. And people fly with babies to go on like some holiday to like Gran Canaria, you know. If you had to fly for a funeral or a wedding or something, I get it, you know. But if you're flying for a holiday and you've got like a newborn baby, I think you should stay at home. Yes, that's what I think. Sorry. Are the English too reserved to ask why they have so many denominations? I think it was something to do with spare change and charity donations or something like that. I'm sure it was very handy. Well, I don't know what it was really, but I didn't really care enough. What the English do, it's not about being reserved. I sat there, like, stood there, like, fuck, this is unlucky. And the whole time, because I had to get a meal for one and a pint of milk because I'm out of milk and I need to make coffee today. And I stood there the whole time going, I should have gone and got the meal for one and the pint of milk. Should have gone and got the meal for one pint of milk. Should have gone and got the meal. Like the whole time, that's all I was thinking. But then at the flip side, my brain also went, but if you leave the queue now, some other fucker will come along and then you'll be behind them in a minute as well, won't you? So you best wait, hadn't you? You best wait. Keep your space in line. You're English. You know how to queue. Keep your space in line. Reserve that shit. Sure enough, I did keep my space in line. Nobody else joined behind me and nobody else was there when I left after getting my pint of milk. So I could have just got the stuff earlier. This is Barbie waiting room. All right. If you say so. Exactly right. If I had left the queue, some other bastard would have come along with more kumquats. And there's no denying that you feel unlucky if you get on a plane and one row in front or behind you is a crying baby. You know, sometimes you need to fly in that circumstance, but it can be quite tough. When I flew to Prague, it's only a short flight, but there was a little lad next to me, and it was a fucking nightmare. He was about 7 or 8, and he was just, I don't know, he was so spoiled. He had this little cutout thing from Burger King of a goal and a goalie and some little things. They're all made of card. And he kept dropping it on the ground and crying and dropping it on the ground and crying. And fuck, it was just like the whole 2 hours. Oh my God. Like, it was 2 hours. It was excruciating. And his mum was sitting next to him. The poor mum was just like trying her best. She did try. She told him off a couple of times, but he just was just constantly at it. And then when I got off, I was walking behind them. The fucking husband was sitting on his own somewhere else. Like, there was a row of 3 seats. Maybe they couldn't get the seats, but the husband, the dad, was there, and he was just having a lovely old time on some other row. Meanwhile, I'm sitting next to the fucking lad. Why couldn't I switch with the dad, the fucking cheeky bastard? Like, I'm sitting there next to the boy, like, thinking, fuck me, I'm going to tell him off in a minute. And the dad is somewhere else having a lovely old fucking rest. Yeah, there's no point. So people telling me to use this, there's no point using a filter bottle at a well because it ruins really quickly, the filter bottle. So there's no point using that. You use that when you need to fill up at a stream or something, you know, but using it there seemed a bit stupid, so I didn't do it on purpose. Jantor, thank you very much. Bolan, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, both. Have you ever run into a random team up for a second time? Yes. Over the years, a few times. Sometimes legitimately, sometimes possibly not so. Coffee is good. It's known that Paul will marry anyone that buy him a Grandmaster Chime, eh? I would like a Grandmaster Chime. I promise I'd only sell it and keep the money, but yeah. They're not really that wearable. I saw one at the Patek Philippe Museum. They are big as fuck. They're kind of gaudy as well, but I'd happily have a Grandmaster Chime and then sell it for millions of dollars. That would be good. I think they do some really lovely watches, but I don't think that would be for me, even if I had the money. How can you snoop out if a random teen-up isn't a stream snipe? Well, you just get a feel for it. There's no way of knowing for sure. Sometimes people have been caught, though. You know, people have been caught. I've been running with people, and then they've just vanished and been banned for stream sniping because the admins have caught them. But how they do that is their business, you know. It's not for me to advertise, right? And we've had it, like, there's a video on my channel where I'm playing with the ghillie in Electro, and I keep killing people and helping this other dude, and I'm like, take his shoes and stuff, and it's a really fun run. It was a really cool run. And then I think he died, but the next day I streamed, he showed up exactly next to me again, having watched the stream to come and meet me, you know, like that kind of thing happens. There's a few team-ups on different maps where I've met the same dude the same day after and stuff, and they pretend that they don't know my name and shit, and it's the same guy, you know. Yeah, the pressure is really tough on a kid, even a toddler or whatever. The pressure of like the plane going up and down altitude-wise does hurt them a bit. Grandmaster Chime sounds like an OAP rapper. It does, doesn't it? Brown Stuff, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Anyone remember old Greg? He was a stream sniper. Old Greg, who's in one of the videos, obviously playing a character from Mighty Boosh. He was a stream sniper. I met him like 4 or 5 times in about 2 weeks. He's a stream stalker, I should say. Do you know of any wristwatch that tolls? Well, that's a particular movement. Grand Sonnier is the movement, I think, isn't it? But it's very expensive. The sort of lower end that does it would be something like the Christopher Ward Bell Canto that chimes the hour. It chimes the hour, if that's what you mean, yeah. You can get watches that you press a button and then it will give you a series of dings in an order that tell you what the hour is and then how many 15 minutes there are and then how many individual minutes, and you can listen to a tune to tell what the time is. But they are crazy expensive.
Hello?
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 Oh, hello. You alright, dude?
Hey, you friendly?
Yeah, I'm friendly. You've already looted the houses.
Did you already, yeah, I looted these houses. Did you loot the, summer camp thingy over there?
I did, yeah. Their watch actually was really shit all. I've found not much at all. So I don't know if it's someone else has looted it too, but it's really bad.
Yeah, I just found the repeater in the house. On the shore, I have a car. I spawned in the cami and the guy just said, hey, you want a car? And
Oh,
he
yeah?
gave me a car.
So why did you come here then?
Because I wanted to loot the summer camp.
Hmm. Seems legit.
Do you want the car?
My guess is that's a stream stalker. Because the car seemed too good to be chewed, driving through the town, beeping and whatnot. And then he's got a car, and yet he decides to swim over here. I mean, like, something ain't adding up there, you know. Something ain't adding up. I've got a car on the coast, but I thought I'd leave it there and swim over here. I don't know why I did it, but it sounds legit, yeah. Bollocks. Nobody does that. If the milk turns out to be sour, I ain't the kind of to drink it. Not paranoid swear words, just a balance of probability, dude. People with cars don't leave the cars on the coast and swim to Scalisti for no good reason. They probably also don't drive through Kamishovo, beeping the horn and turning up a road that doesn't lead anywhere, you know, but that's what that dude did. When I saw the car and I saw it driving through and it beeped like it did and then it turned right down that road that doesn't lead anywhere, I went the other way because I thought that was a show for the stream. I thought he was stream stalking when he was in Kamishovo. Now he's swam over here. I didn't say anything at the time, but the reason I ran the other way is because it felt like it was too good to be true even then. And then he's fucking swam over to Scalisti to come and talk to me, you know? Come on. Didn't he have a shotgun? No, he had a repeater. Cheers, brown stuff, dude. Thank you. Why not just drink with the bottle? Because this ruins really quickly, dude. That's why. So I might as well just use my hands. Alright, that's enough of that. I like that line. Is it from Lockstock? I think it's from Lockstock. If the milk turns out to be sour, I ain't the kind to drink it. It might be that, or it might be Snatch. I can't remember which it is. Never been betrayed by a Brit before. Hopefully I never run into you. Well, if you run into me by watching the stream and putting on a show, you might get killed. But if you run into me legit-wise, and your story checks out, you definitely won't. That's quite straightforward, isn't it? It's Lockstock. Yeah, I thought it was. I've not seen Lockstock in a good while. That's also true. It wasn't strictly speaking a betrayal. I hadn't fully committed to a team up. Although he did ask me if I'm friendly, and I think I answered yes. But that was true until he told me his bullshit story.
Have fun on your holiday.
Put you in the hurt locker, Danish. Cheers, Exceeder. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers, Exceeder, dude. Thank you very much for the 102 months. Exactly, Gustavo. You have lure. I don't have a lure, dude. I've got a fishing hook. That's not the same as a lure. A lure is the one that looks green and kind of like a lure. I struggle with lure. Is stream sniping a mental illness? No. I think that makes light of serious things, to be honest. It's just people that are either bored or people that have got a grudge or people that are in their mum's basement. People that are wanting attention, maybe, but who cares? Let's just move on, guys. That was dodgy as fuck. Ain't nobody that gets a car and has a car and drives it through Cami beeping their horn. Ain't nobody does that and then decides to leave the car and swim over to Scalisti when they've got a car and can drive anywhere on the map. Nobody does that, except for somebody that was trying to get my attention in Cami by beeping the horn, and then when they didn't get my attention, promptly swam over and followed me here. You know, come on. This is not the court of law. We're not trying to, like, in the balance of probability, that fucking dude was watching the stream. It's a fucking, like, it's obvious, right? So let's just call a spade, and let's move on with our day. Never have I ever got in a car in DayZ thought, I know, I'll go and swim 10 minutes and check an area you can't drive to. Exactly. Carl Sayson and Patrick, thank you for the follows on YouTube. DJ Bones, thank you as well. Cheers both. Thank you very much. Dem Bones, Dem Bones, Dem. Feel a bit unlucky not to have got a blaze here, to be honest. They are good value fishes. I'm getting all 100% fish. It's great. No, that one's not, but the other well, they're not quite 100%, but they're nearly. They're big fish. Big fishes. All for me. I think 4 is enough. Gustavo, yeah, it happens. Like it's blatantly obvious that, like, and it's not like I'm trying to prosecute the guy, is it? You know, I'm not trying to, like, my opinion based on experience of the game is that people don't realistically do what that dude is, and the most likely reason he did it is to follow me here. You know, it's pretty fucking obvious, but someone always wants to argue the toss and play devil's advocate. I talked about that a bit yesterday, but sometimes it's people that have just come in and don't fully understand the scenario, and sometimes people just like to have an argument, you know, like, but the reality is, who the fuck gets a car and chooses to swim to Scalisti instead of use the car that they've just gotten? Nobody does that. Nobody does. The world is your lobster when you've got a car. What you don't do is swim to a kind of average loot spot when you've got a car to drive anywhere you like. It doesn't make... It's just bullshit, isn't it, you know? But who cares, right? I even if I didn't believe that were the case, I could still kill him if I wanted anyway. It's a fucking game, you know? But that's the reason why I killed him, and anyone with half a brain can see it, you know? I don't really know if I'm making the right choice here. I think I'll keep the fishing rod. I've got 2 canoes. Might need to disable his car. Well, at least I've got the spark plug, dude. I've got the spark plug off him, which is good because I can maybe get a boat. The worrying thing, if I'm being completely honest, is that if he is a stream stalker, he could easily just wait on the coast for me, and then I'll end up getting killed. He could be in cami looting a pistol right now and just shoot me as I get near the edge of the ocean or something, you know? I wouldn't be surprised, but what can I do? Cheers, Jamie. Hope you're good, dude. Hope all is well. Thanks for coming in. I cannot wait. Well, that spawned in. Excuse me. How am I? I'm great, dude. Thanks for coming in. Nexa 97. I'm good. Yeah, I'm in full-blown holiday mode. I am looking forward to tomorrow very, very much. Well, I'm looking forward to starting the travel and more so getting the travel out of the way. Right, that's that. Let's get... How many more have we got? We've got 2 more pieces to cook. How long's the flight? 10 to 10.5 hours, Jamie. Hoodlum, it doesn't really matter, dude. There's nothing much I can really do. I just got to go with the flow, right? There's no point stressing about it. Josiara, I feel like I missed your one. Thank you very much for the 9-monthening. Did you see Man United got Tielemans for 35? I have not seen much today, no. But Tielemans is Tielemans, I should say, really, isn't it? But yeah, he's decent. Dems, dude, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in, dude. Damn shame to read of the death of actor Sam Neill. It is Garfield. R.I.P. Sam Neill. He was really, really good actor. I've enjoyed him in a number of things. Peaky Blinders. There's a film called Hunt for the Wilder People, which if you've not seen it, would be a really good time to watch it, I think. Hunt for the Wilder People is directed and I think written by Taika Waititi. And it's really, really lovely. And Sam Neill is brilliant in it. You know, it's a very, like, you don't know what to expect, and the name Hunt for the Wilder People makes it sound weird, but it's really, really good. Who did he play in Peaky Blinders? He was the Irish bad cop. The Irish bad cop who had a dalliance with Polly. With Polly. But Event Horizon as well. That's an amazing film. Obviously, it was in the first few dinosaur films, Jurassic Park films. Something I didn't know is that the Sam Neill part, Steven Spielberg wanted Harrison Ford to do that, and Harrison Ford turned it down. I think then went to Sam Neill, and Sam Neill was great in it. That's what we're talking about, Hoodlum. Someone just said it. Yeah, he certainly had an on-screen presence, and he seemed like a really nice man. He did. So, like, when celebrities pass, it's some kind of feel like they hit, and some. It's not like you don't care, but Sam Neill seemed like a really good dude. So yeah, it's a sad one for sure. Major Campbell, yeah, that was his name, yeah. I rented Event Horizon for my 13th birthday expecting a space romp with Jurassic Park guy. Absolutely shat myself. I should think you did, yeah. It was a bit of a weird one. Very, very sinister kind of film, isn't it? I haven't seen it in a long time, but it was very good. It's kind of a tough watch, but very good. Right, time to go. Corey, yeah, I think that's something to do with it. Like the ones that, like, somehow some movie stars feel a little bit like I'm so bad with names. I think her name was Catherine. I'm so bad with names. My memory is shocking. But the mum in Home Alone, she's been in a number of things, you know, like Beetlejuice as well. But she's like, Home Alone was like an amazing film, and she was another one. Catherine O'Hara, I think her name is. I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm terrible with names, but if I've remembered it right, I'm impressed. Is Mary, that's an interesting, yeah. Is marijuana legal in the UK? No, it's not. In a nutshell, dude, they're not likely to do a great deal. If you've got a tiny, tiny bit, they'll just take it. But you're not allowed to have it. They're more likely to do something with somebody if they've got enough to be selling it on to others. That's what they do, but it's not legal, no. I don't think they do a lot if you've got like a spliff on you or something. I don't think they do much other than take it. But if you've got lots and look like you're selling it, that's another story. You can have it with medical prescription, yeah, but that's not the same thing. So, and you also won't be smoking it, would you? You're not meant to smoke it. If you're getting medical prescription, you're not smoking it. Like higher, you know. But they prescribe it for some things via the NHS. Some places apparently prescribe it a lot less than others, but some regions of the NHS, like depending on where you live. But yeah. Just going to check this house again. She was Canadian, yeah. She appeared in the documentary about John Candy quite a bit. She kind of came up together with him and the dude from Schitt's Creek, whose name I can see his face, but I can't, like in American Pie, that guy, and a few others. You know, like yeah, they all kind of came up together and were in shows together. It's legal in Portland, Oregon. Will you partake with the missus? I don't know, BDO. I don't really think it's that big of a deal whether I do or I don't, but I don't know is the answer. Eugene Levy, that's exactly who it was. Thank you, yeah. How am I going to sort this out then? I've got pistols that are too bloody big. They're too big. I'm carrying junk. Have I had any gummy? I had an edible a couple of times while I was there in January, Alan. I'd never tried one before. They don't. It was fine. It was okay. It kind of just sinks you into the bed. It didn't really do a lot. It just kind of makes you relaxed, you know. Like, it's not. It's fine. It's kind of different, but it's not really that great. I only got like a fairly light one because it's not something I'd done before, I guess. But it was like an edible, that is. I don't know. People get fixated on it somehow. I don't know. Like it's not something I think I'd want to be doing every week, but it's fine. I think this might just be a smidge much, but I haven't got the space, so I absolutely have to eat it. It's a really weird day today in the UK. When I went to go to the supermarket earlier, I went to get a few dollars and whatnot, and about 11 o'clock, it was really cool compared to how it's been. I was wearing shorts and a t-shirt. It didn't feel cold, but it didn't feel hot in the slightest. It wasn't humid, it wasn't hot. It was absolutely lovely. It just felt cool outside for the first time in a while. And then I got back from the supermarket and went out for a walk about midday, about 10 to 12. In that 50 minutes, it had turned from feeling cool to feeling fucking muggy and humid as shit. The temperature had changed so much, it's insane. Try smoking if you're up for it. I'm not up for it, Devoured. I have asthma, so I'm not up for inhaling anything much, really, dude. It's not really my bag. I get issues with my chest. I can get chest infections real easy. I certainly don't want to be inhaling any smoke. It's not really my bag. I've done it in the past. I know what it's like, dude. I'm not. It's not like completely new to me, but it's just not really my thing. Like I don't drink whiskey for the way it changes the way you feel. I drink whiskey because I really like the flavour. I really like it. Tastes amazing. I don't drink whiskey to get hammered. I don't drink whiskey for its mind-bending properties. I love how people like if gummies and bud is totally different. If you smoke, just take one hit. Trust me. Hustle. I'm fucking 48 years old. Why are you explaining to me what it's like to smoke? Like, I don't understand. No, I mean 38. I did that one on purpose, by the way. But anyway, it's not like you've got some secret code for it. I've done stuff in the past too. Would I do a collab? Devour, I'm not really likely to arrange a collab with someone in a chat, dude. If there's anyone to play with, then I'd arrange it with them directly, you know. Alright, come on then. Up and at 'em. I had no idea TRMZ liked to partake in weed. I don't really do, but I've done it in the past, so what, you know, it's not... I think people that regularly smoke weed, not everybody, we're all the same. Some people are like it with alcohol and stuff. Some people are like it with crypto or whatever it might be. Some people are like it with air fryers, right? But if somebody... There's a few things, right? If somebody's from Brazil and they come into the chat, they're going to be sure to tell you, because people are really proud of being from Brazil. For some reason, that country more than any other, if somebody's from Brazil, they tell you when they say hello. If someone's just bought crypto, they're definitely going to tell you. And if somebody regularly smokes weed, they have to ram it down your throat like they've just discovered the fucking secret to life or something, you know? Like enjoy yourselves, you know? But it's not like some big secret that nobody else knows, you know? Yeah. Right, let's go up this way. Same as vegans and CrossFit people. I don't know about CrossFit people. I think the thing with vegans is that sometimes it comes up, you know, like how can it not, you know, like usually when you're going out for a meal, you know, or when you're going to go like have a dinner party, it kind of has to come up. I feel the same about being gluten intolerant. It's frustrating, but you could argue that being a vegan is a choice, but for some people it's not really a choice. I just think sort of live and let live, you know, like but I can certainly feel the pain. Like if you're gluten intolerant and you go around someone's house, even if they know, and you're trying not to have gluten, I used to go around my ex's parents, and they'd known me for 10 years, right? They knew I was gluten intolerant. They used to get something to eat that I could eat specifically. But then through the course of, like, let's say we were there on Christmas Day and I was there for many hours, they'd offer me something all the time that I'd then have to say, I can't have that, it's got gluten in it. And I felt like a prized C word, you know? I hated it. I hated having to say, can't have that, can't have that, can't have that, can't have that. About whatever it might be, about the mince pies, or about the shortbread, or about the whatever else was next, or the biscuit, or the cookie, or the whatever. It made me feel like a right twat. The stuff you smoked 30 years ago is totally different than we have today. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah. It's not that deep, bro. Well, some people just make it like their entire thing, you know. Have at it. It's great, you know. Good. The sprouts that we eat now aren't the same sprouts that we used to eat 30 years ago either. My wife has the same thing with lactose every time we go. Oh, dude. I once made the mistake. I went to a TGI Fridays in Braintree, and they asked me if I had any allergies, and I said I don't have any allergies, but I don't eat gluten. And they went, "Is it an allergy?" I went, "No, it's just an intolerance." But they treat it like it was. They treat it like they were practically coming out with fucking NBC suits on. I was only allowed to be served by the manager, and that they had like the food they brought me over had a flag in it that said gluten free, and it was. So I made that mistake once. And I've never done it again. Like, my God. Of course, it's important to be really careful if you've got like a nut allergy and whatnot, you know. But they were treating it like that, and I'm like, look, if I accidentally have gluten, all I'm going to do is get a bad tummy. I think we're maybe going a little bit far here, aren't we? Fuck me dead. They did put in the effort, they did, yeah. I think they've got a lot careful lately because there's been some issues with people with allergies buying something that's like on the packaging says it's fine for them, and then they go into anaphylactic shock because there was nuts in it and it wasn't clearly labelled and things, you know. There's been a few bad cases of stuff, so I think they've all taken it a lot more seriously now, you know, but as they should, you know, but... Yeah, I'm very grateful that myself and my kids don't have, like, some things like nut allergies are a nightmare, you know, like if you've got to carry an EpiPen around in case you have something you just weren't expecting to, you know, like, it must make it a nightmare, you know. If it's that bad, you know, I'd have a hard time eating out because the risk is there no matter what, no matter how careful you are, you know. You're allergic to work. Yeah, that sounds right, Danish. I can relate. Oh, Peter. Look at those gloves. Joito would like those. They're good, aren't they? Look at them. They'd definitely get her killed, but they look good. Dylan, the stuff I smoked when I was younger was fairly decent because it came direct from a dealer. As in, I was at his house, and it was pretty decent skunk was the last thing I had when I was younger, and I inhaled way too much of it, and then like pretty much collapsed. But I don't really care. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to start having more because I don't want to inhale anything. I've got asthma and I don't inhale things into my lungs. It seems a bit stupid. I'd rather not. My lungs. I have a slightly diminished lung capacity as it is. You know. I'm not about making it any worse. Excuse me. That sucks, Tomty. You have a pea and lentil allergy. Yeah, and they use that to pack things with protein sometimes. That sucks, dude. It's all about terpenes, yeah. I thought that the turpentine wars were over. Am I currently playing Vanilla DayZ? Search your feelings. search your feelings on the rainbow gloves of destiny and decide if you think they're in vanilla DayZ or not. I know you don't necessarily know and you just want a straight answer, but I don't like giving straight answers. I like giving cryptic answers. Mr. Bottle there, I don't need no stinking bottle, I've got no space. I want to keep this empty bottle. Also, see this field that we're in that looks like a meadow and it's all colourful and there's extra flowers in it and things. It looks almost like summer Chernarus, which is a mod. Sorry for the sarcasm, but I get asked it about 50 times a day, so sometimes apologies, I can't help it sometimes. When are you going to see me build a base? You're more likely to see me building castles in the sky. I can't build bases, dude. I'm streaming. I've just had some dude trying to stream stalk me with a car, and then when I didn't fall for it, he swam across to talk to me on Scalista, you know? How am I going to do with shit like that while building a base for 20 hours, you know? It's not going to work. So I don't build bases because it's like telling the police you're going to commit a robbery, exactly what time and day you're going to do it, and then wondering why you got arrested. Oops. It just doesn't really work. Some streamers do, and that's great, but they tend to be owning the server they're on, or be heavily involved, or have a lot of admin support on the servers. And there are pluses and minuses to such things. It doesn't really work for me. Hi Joel, Joel5150, hope you're good. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, fuck it. I can't even be bothered. It's a fucking Makarov. Why am I so desperate? Sod that shit. Let's make sure it was red. They're always red, but I like to be sure. It could have been dropped by someone else. Ooh, I like that hat. Although saying that, oh, they match, don't they? I have to go for the matchy-matchy. Get rid of the sickle, maybe. I did it. Knife in my belt is a good shout, though. I should have thought of that already, shouldn't I? Are the videos scheduled for while I'm away? I've got no footage, mainly because of stream sniping wanks. I'm playing official, if I'm honest. Playing official experimental has involved getting killed by the same dude about 12 times, I think. But anyway, there may be videos. Finn is working on some stuff, so there may be videos while I'm away. But the last week to 10 days have not been easy to get footage because I was doing experimental and getting killed. Hey Dementis, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Did it look more like Summer Chernarus or regularly when you went to visit? It looked more like Livonia, if I'm honest. It looked more like Livonia. And the topography of the map looked exactly like Chernarus, but the scenery looked a bit more like Livonia. Let's go and check the picnic table. Cassette from Les Mis built castles in the sky. Oh, okay. Tell me why.
Hey, fuck your potato.
That seemed loud. Kind of scared me for a split second. I fuck your potato. Ooh. Hunting knife of destiny. Gib. Right, we'll check the feed, not the feed shack, we'll check the hunting stand, then we'll check the convoy. He's a hunting man! I'm a fighting man! Joshua's fighting while I'm away, isn't he? Joshua's fighting on the 25th. I don't know if I'll be able to watch that in the land of the free and the home of the brave. I'm not sure, because I've got a DAZN subscription, and I'll have the password with me, but I don't even know if I can log into DAZN while I'm over there and watch it. I don't know. What's your favourite food in America Land? Does it take you a day or two to get used to the difference? It depends how the flight goes, Jeff, but if you just stay up late on the first night, you normally adjust pretty quickly. It's not too bad. What's my favourite food? Mostly world food, right? Like mostly world food. Like the best food I've had while I've been there. When I went to New York, my favourite thing I had was in an Italian. I think I had pasta, but it was really good, and it was in an Italian, like a proper Italian restaurant, and it was lovely. When I went to Portland in January, there was a few. I had chilaquiles for breakfast, which were amazing. We went to a Korean place that was really, really good. We went to this, we had pot stickers and whatnot, and that was really, really good too. Like even just this side of green beans was amazing. But mostly the stuff I've had thus far, I wouldn't necessarily call it American so much as world food, but the food has been really good. I didn't think the food in San Diego was great, but we just went to places where we could get many people in, and we didn't go to very good places, I don't think. I think the food there is likely to be great, but if you're in a great big group, you go where you can get the great big group in, you know? Yeah, Portland is pretty good for food. I enjoyed the food in Portland a lot. We had quite a lot of things. But the nice thing about going to Portland is that Miss Portland lives there, so she knows where the good food is because she lives there, you know. Like it's not like when you go somewhere like you've never been before, you're having to read reviews or just have a guess, right? Whereas if you live somewhere, you tend to know what places are good. I haven't Macfort, but it does sound good, Putain. A few people have recommended it, yeah. VPN is your friend, yeah, I know, but I don't really want to sign up for a VPN for one thing and then have to get rid of it or whatever. I just can't be fucked, so I don't know if I'll bother or not. If only we had a place to read reviews. Well, that's true, Viking, but reviews are kind of out the window when you've got like 14 people and you just need to get everyone on one table. You just go where they can sit you. You know, that's how it is. It's really hard to corral 14 people and make a decision collectively and be like, oh, by the way, tomorrow night I've read a review of this place. Should we go there? You know, it's basically like being in a shoal of fish. You just go wherever you end up. Get off the flight and straight to the local Hooters. Nah. Well, that's one take, Dementis. I think they're pretty good at barbecue food. I think the barbecue stuff's over there is pretty decent. I think it will work off the air. I just don't know whether my account will work or not. I don't know. Probably will. Swagnum, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Not just on DayZ, and some dude in Cami drove up me honking in the car and told me to swim across to Scalisi because he stashed gear there and come back. I met someone who sounded like you. Just watched VOD. It was you. Sorry about that. Stream sniping dick. Okay. Okay. Don't really understand all of that, but good to know. Thank you for the support. I think that the tip just proves all the more likely that everything's all legit. Jimbal, thank you for the 6 months. I like independent restaurants in Drew's. Yeah, I like going to places like where possible, like more family-owned places. It's really good. Charscar, I appreciate the offer, but there's just a slight fear in me about arranging to meet somebody at a firing range and shoot guns, and I don't know the person. You know, like there's something about, if you're ever in this place, come with me and we can go shoot guns. I'm sure it's great, and I'm sure you're legit, right? But it's a bit tricky from my perspective to be like that, like, oh, what's that? You've made me a special cake, specially for me. I'll just eat it in front of you. Why does it taste salty? I don't understand. Is there something in this cake? What's in it? I don't like. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, there's a guy right in front of us. There's a guy.
Yeah,
right
I'm
in front of us.
talking. Chill out. It's okay. Hello?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, you're good. I haven't looted the house. I'm just going to have a look.
No way. No way.
Oh, don't
No
wet.
way.
Don't wet your knickers, okay?
No way. I'm not wetting my knickers.
Good.
Oh my gosh. I never thought this day would happen. Hey man, I'm a huge fan.
I never thought this day would happen either, but finally we're here.
Oh my gosh. On the last stream till the 30th. No way. Oh, I feel so lucky.
You feel so lucky, yeah.
It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. Seriously. Wow.
Okay. I've got to go. Love you, boy.
Good day, man. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. Wow. You know who that was?
Oh my god. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, so what if you saw the stream earlier? He was genuinely surprised. You can tell he's legit. It's all good. Let's move on. Earlier I called someone out because it felt too tricky to be true. This guy just, like, he was genuinely surprised. So let's just move on and, like, yeah. Swagnum, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Da. Joe,
I struggle with
what's your
Roman
point?
numerals until I get to 159. Then it just CLIX.
Joe, USA, America is a country, silly guy. North America is a continent. Can you explain the song America, America to me, Joe? The song that they sing a lot at, like, football games and stuff. Please, can you explain the song America, America to me and why it exists? Why would that song exist if it's not okay to call the USA America? Because everybody knows what you mean. Cheers, Zipadelli. Thank you very much for the 63 months. Yeah, it must be, Coach. It was cute, Tiger Lily. I agree. He seemed legit, didn't he? It's not America, it's Merca. Fair enough. You feel America is two countries too? Nope. I think it's quite straightforward. I think you're a bit of a troll though. Right, the scope is good. Now let's get a blazer rotundi at the next one.
I'm sure you've had plenty of culinary recommendations for when you're in Americaland. But if you've never had biscuits and gravy for breakfast, you owe it to yourself to find a shitty little diner.
We are
Kind with drawings of John Wayne art on the wall, and a waitress missing some teeth. Thick mugs of
unlimited cheap coffee. It sounds delightful, you know. You're really selling it to me. I think I probably am going to be having biscuits and gravy. We were talking about that, myself and Miss Portland, the other day, yeah. So it probably will happen, rest assured, Regan. I shall report back. I'll probably post a picture of me trying biscuits and gravy on my Insta. So if you want to see such dynamic content creation as me with a bowl of creamy-looking sludge, and then like excitedly suggesting afterwards that it was actually nice or disgusting, I don't know which, probably nice, I reckon. But nonetheless... yeah, you should check out my Instagram to avoid disappointment. I mean, how can you live without knowing whether I like biscuits and gravy or not, you know? You could probably find out when I come back live, but if you want to skip the line, you should follow my Instagram. Just imagine the excitement. You'd be like, oh, love, I feel complete. Finally, I know if TRMZ likes biscuits and gravy or not, you know? Like, oh, just think about that, you know? Think about the life you could be living and the exciting moments you could be sharing along the way, you know? Like, check my Instagram out right now. To avoid disappointment. Yes.
Hope you get them from a nice local diner. Biscuits and gravy are great for hangovers too.
I'm going to get them from there's this really cool like mom and pop's restaurant called Applebee's. I'm probably going to get it from there. Yeah, I'm going to go to that's probably the place, right? Applebee's.
Draxis123 donated $5. Did I just hear I get to see you take down some creamy sludge? Is it going to be a premium video or free?
It might be on the OnlyFans account, that one. The OnlyManZ OnlyFans, yeah. Cheers, Draxis. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Golden Age, thank you as well. Joe, give it a rest, dude. I think we've all heard your nonsense now. Let's just move on, shall we? While in the P&W, if you've never tried it, I would suggest eating an elk steak. I've never tried it. Coming to America for the World Cup? No, although I will be watching the semi-final with England in it. The flight is when the other semi is on, but I'll be watching it on the telly with Miss Portland. I'm going to America because my girlfriend lives there. The fact that England are still in the tournament is pretty fucking good. I hope they get to the final. If they make it to the final, I'm sure we'll try and go to a fan park and watch the game somewhere. Raymond, you can upvote the feedback if you want. You can upvote the feedback.
OnlyManZ is finally on OnlyFans. Paul dangling his toes out for chats and all.
Yeah, I won't be. You won't be getting hairy leg pictures, Ironballs. I know you're desperate for them. I know you need them. You need that content in your life. We all know it, but you probably won't get that. No toes either. My Monster Munch are staying firmly in their packet. Cheers, Ironballs. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. I'm not looting that. I just die when I go there. Let's just go this way and get a gun. A France versus England game would be good. It's like the Napoleonic Wars. Or France versus England versus Argentina is also similar for different reasons. And England versus Spain would be a little bit the same. You heard of the Armadas, right? Basically, that's the same whoever we play. Some we won, some we lost. Who cares? Yeah. But yeah, you're right. I think it's the same for Spain, though. And it's the same for Argentina. I hit his gun. That's insane. I think he may have stayed. I don't know. Oh my god, fair play. That was a good shot. Right, I need a piss. I'll be back. That was a good shot on his part. I honestly thought I hit the last shot with the longhorn, but clearly I didn't. No, I didn't hit him, I don't think. He was still up. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm going to go for a wee and make a coffee. I won't be long. It was a good shot, that last one from him. I do feel a bit unlucky, though, that the shot I hit in the very first place hit his gun somehow, right? Like, you could see the plume of smoke. It hit his gun. The amount of times you do that, it's insane. I don't know how it happens, but there we go. Like, to hit his gun and not him is kind of unlucky, I think. But there we are. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Let's have a respawn. That's a long piss. No, I made a coffee. I did say I was making a coffee as well. I have to wait for the kettle to boil. I have to wait for the fancy coffee machine to switch on and clean through the pipes. And then I have to wait for it to do a double espresso. You know, fucking first world problems, dude. It's about time I employed someone to make it for me.
Nice.
What the fuck is this? I think I'm going to suicide and just hope to not get the same fucking stupid desyncy thing. Who's timing bathroom breaks? I don't know. Maybe he's some pernickety boss. He's like, what? He's that foreman for someone. I think you'll be fine. You said you were going for a piss and you've been 3 minutes and 37 seconds. The allocated time for a piss, including walking to and from the portaloo, is 2 minutes only. 2 minutes 30 at the most. You're 1 minute and 7 seconds over the maximum allowable time to have a piss. Portly Assassin, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Right, don't touch the screen for a minute when you spawn in. How do I take my coffee? I like it with a little bit of milk, and that's it. Just like what I've got here. It's a double espresso with boiling water and then a little bit of milk, like a little slug of milk. Ah, like the spawn. Prigorodki. A few weeks ago, I was standing on the top of them rocks up there. In the real world. Which coffee machine do I use? It's a DeLonghi Magnifica S Smart. I don't know what the smart means, but that's what it is. Right, let's have a drink as well. Let's have another go. Do you want to see my DeLonghi, baby? Cheers, Portly. Thank you for the 69, no less. Portly Assassin 69. I've been waiting for the day. You take your coffee rectally, do you? It's one way to go, coffee enema. Espresso without sugar. Well, it's not an espresso anymore if you put water and milk in it. It's an Americano, right? So it's just like a normal coffee. Italian Rose, thank you very much for the 117. I hope you're good. Cheers for the very long resub. Hope all is well. Straight to the vein. Straight to the vein. That's not the right lyrics. It sounds like that song. Shot to the heart, but you're so vain. You give coffee a bad name. That one. What an opening line when you see the missus. Do you want to see my DeLonghi, baby? Yeah, that's how it is. You know, that's the kind of talk that got me where I am today, Terminator, you know. Going out with a girl that's far too attractive for me. It's that kind of thing that got me there, dude. There's a lesson in that, you know. If you want to punch above your weight, start saying things like, do you want to see my DeLonghi? I don't say things like that in the real life. Obviously, I'm a gentleman. Perfect gentleman. Yes. That's interesting. Oh, is this a...
Oh, there's a gear guy. Wait. You see him? Need to kill him.
Yes. He's got someone else to focus on now. I can leave. Let's fly. He was a weird one, wasn't he? I just thought I wouldn't answer back because it feels like today if I speak it goes worse. It's better not to speak sometimes. Is it a holiday or something? It is a bit of an interesting day today, isn't it, Coach? It's got that kind of last day of term feel about it. Not just for me, but for everybody I meet as well. You know, there's something weird in the air, isn't there? Sounded like Gizmo. Oh, okay. Gentlemen in the streets, DeLonghi in the sheets, eh? What did I miss? 1 hour and 38 minutes. Right, let's get up there. Let's get away. Let's fly. What is the goal on this map? Death. It's not really the goal, but it's the ultimate destination. It's a lot like Life Calculator. It's a lot like IRL, you know. The ultimate end goal is what it is what it is, you know. Just got to enjoy the ride along the way. Yeah, calculator. There isn't necessarily a goal, but right now I haven't got a goal beyond trying to get geared and have some fun. You know, there is no whatever the goal may or may not be on the server. I don't really have one right now. I'll let the game give me a goal as we go. You know. I may not be on that server, Draxis. That would be a better way of going, wouldn't it? But if I was on that server, you need a gas mask and you need a punch card. One sec, guys. I just want to make sure that I think my Shadowplay folder might be full, so I just need to fix it. You need a gas mask and filter, and you need a punch card. But from what I remember, it's not that worth doing unless you. It's of the places there are. That's not the best. Oh no, I've got plenty of space. By the way, Paul, does Miss Portland have an air fryer?
Well. Hope you have a nice trip over the other side of the pond.
Nah, you can't fry air, mate. You can't fry air. Is my SSD filled with Corn Hub material? No. My PC would never get used for Prawn Hub or any other kind of hub. No, it's for work purposes only. That and continuing my I hate Danish editor picture that I've been working on the last few years. Don't forget your clean underwear, eh?
The Philosophy Man Z. Hope you have an awesome trip. Don't forget your cleaning underwear.
I will put on a new pair for tomorrow, Al, mate. Don't worry. I'll put on a new pair for tomorrow. Fresh for the 2 weeks, you know. Al, thank you very much. DayZ, thank you too. Cheers both. Turn them inside out. Maybe in the second week, if I need to, yeah. Oh, there's a bicycle. I might use that bicycle. The 49ers are your favourite team to play against in the Super Bowl. Oh. I think my favourite team to play against in the Super Bowl would be the Vikings, but they never get there. When's your 38th birthday? July the 21st, Zebra. I did miss the other cleaning kit. Cleaning clip? Cleaning clip. Fuck me dead. What am I saying? I did miss the other cleaning kit. It's a good job Miss Portland doesn't watch this shit. I see why Miss Portland likes you. Don't know what you mean, dude. I don't even know what a clematis is. Pristine? Pristine, yes, same. Surprised you found it, yeah. Yeah. Right, where did I leave the other cleaning clip? There was another one, wasn't there? I
Was
thought I
playing
saw two.
experimental the last couple days and snipe rifles seem non-existent as discopes loudly crying.
Turd Burglar, you should add that to the feedback that I put on the feedback tracker. You should add your own feedback. Just make sure the devs hear your voice. Otherwise, they might push that shit to stable, and then what? Then everybody will moan. They'll be like, "Well, I don't understand. We've got a feedback tracker. We let people play it for weeks, and nobody moaned about it, and now it's pushed it to stable. Everyone's moaning. We don't get it. Why don't they give us feedback? Why don't they feedback those people?" So make sure you do. Yes. But you're right. Yeah, it's staggering, and I hope it doesn't go to stable. I really do. I thought I saw another one. It is weird. It's like sometimes these cleaning clips, they're hard to find. You think you know where they're going to be. You think they're going to be roughly where they were last time, but somehow they're just slightly in a different area. It can be weird, you know. All right, let's get the bicycle. Cheers, Turd Burglar, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Take. Do you hate both chats equally or just YouTube? I don't hate either chats equally. So up your bum. Al, thank you. Happy birthday to your daughter, dude. To test scarcity for Badlands. I don't know, but what they've got on Chernarus right now is something that was from 128, and it's meant to be like a hardcore loot economy, like that they were thinking of pushing to Chernarus. So they were toying with the loot economy on 128 and then didn't push it to stable. And that's what's on experimental right now. So yeah, I hope it doesn't get pushed to stable because it's shocking. I do think there are ways you could make the game harder and change the loot economy, but I don't think the way they've done it is very thought through personally, but I think it's terrible. Like, the damage system of the game is set up so that you have to have a stab vest, so making it so you can't get one until the sort of area where you're already going to get a plate carrier seems utterly stupid, you know? The worst one of everything that's in the patch is the stab vest not being in police stations. There's other issues, you know. I wrote the feedback, you can see it. It doesn't mean I'm right, that's just what I think, you know, but stab vests not being in police stations until you get to a point where at military bases the zombies are more likely to have plate carriers just seems completely stupid. They don't spawn on zombies even at police stations in Tier 1, Big Griffin, so you won't get one at most of the spawns. Aside from Cherno, which is a Tier 2 loot area, everywhere else you won't get them. Dead Rams, you've got your finger on the pulse, it seems. Do you want to check the pulse of my DeLonghi? Why wouldn't you find stab vests in a police station? Well, it's a game. They're trying to change the balance, but just feel the choices they've made are bad, you know? This makes me dizzy. Whoa. Trying to steer uphill. It is no bueno. It goes where it wants. It goes where it wants. The bicycle. It goes where it wants. See? Quicker though, isn't it? I feel a bit dizzy. I feel like Matt Hoffman. I'm going to do a 720 Ollie up McTwist McSporran. Right, how about now? Can we go this way? Yes. Yes. Piece of piss. Right, I wanted to go up there, but I don't think the bike is going to make it. I don't like riding the bikes. They make me feel a bit dizzy. You're a bad bike rider. Like, so you do better. You try going diagonally across the slope, dude. It's a fucking nightmare. It goes where it wants. In here, I'm going to get untold riches. It's either going to be a blaze or the bag of jewels from the Goonies. It was neither. Prediction for the Argentina game. Whoever loses is going to be mithering like fuck. Oh, we didn't get that thing that we deserved, so we lost. Meh. That's what, probably England, but whoever loses is going to moan. Whoever wins is going to not deserve it, and it's all going to be down to FIFA. But beyond that, my prediction is England are going to win 3-1. 3-1. Piece of piss. It's not even going to be difficult. It's going to be an easy game. We're going to win that game with ease.
Downhill mountain biking simulator instead of our usually programmed running simulator. How refreshing.
Magoo, I know. I like to keep it refreshing and if interesting and different for the viewers. You know, like just original content is where you find it. You know. No one ever watches soccer. Snooze. Most popular sport on the planet.
Do you make monkey sounds IRL while riding a bike? Lol.
Do I make monkey sounds while riding a bike? Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. No. I only make monkey sounds while I'm making mad passionate love. Really feel it adds to the occasion, you know. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Would love to see Argentina, Spain. Bollocks. Bollocks to you, Gianluca, and your nonsense. Argentina have won it enough. They don't deserve it. Poor Miss Portland. The neighbours are going to think she's selling black market animals. Well, like, when I get there, I suspect... You know when you pull, like, a big rock up or a log or something, and you see everything, like, scurry away? That's how it's going to be when I get there. That everyone's just going to hide because they know from last time. They know to be like, oh, God, it's the monkey man. Don't talk to the monkey man. They'll all just run away. Run away, run away. That's what they'll do. Yeah. They have to quarantine you for a week. Nah, no quarantine, mate. I've had all my injections. Do you want an injection from my DeLonghi, baby? Why wouldn't Argentina deserve it? France is going to be in their third consecutive final and they don't deserve it either. Why wouldn't Argentina deserve it, by script? Because they're playing England next and I want England to win, obviously. That's why. Like, Argentina and England have both rode their luck to this point. Of the 4 teams left, Argentina and England are the ones luckiest to be there. I think Argentina even more so than England, if I'm honest, but it's not much in it. I also think that we deserve some retribution for 1986 by script. Like, if people were old enough to remember it, we haven't forgotten 1986, dude. We deserve a win over Argentina. Like, we drew 2-2 and lost on penalties. We deserve recompense. It was not me, it was the hand of God. Whoa. I saw the Scorpion. It doesn't have a mag. I also saw the rack mag with something like 11 bullets in it, but it's not the right mag. SEO, yeah, that does feel to be the case, yeah. Right, I'm never going to get the bike up there, am I? Never in a month of Sundays. Come on, pedal. Pedal like the wind. Channel your inner Chris Boardman. Yes. No convoy, that sucks. England's 1966 World Cup is worse. How is it worse? They won 4-2 and they've proven with technologia that the ball crossed the line. I can't believe people are still mothering about something from 60 years ago. Fuck me dead. It didn't cross the line. England had one against Germany fairly recently that crossed the line and didn't get given. You never hear us talk about it. Never. I didn't mention it today or anything. There was a shot. Technologia. Oops. Sounds like there's a stuck step deer somewhere. Right, I'm not going to check the other one. I'm just going to go this way. There's another hunting stand over there, but I ain't got time for that shit. We're going this way. Myself and Miss Portland had a movie night last night. We watched 2 very, very different films. She picked one and I picked one. We watched White Chicks, which I'd never seen, and I'm not sure it's aged that well, but there were some really funny moments, but it's kind of it's a fairly bad film, but with some properly laugh out loud moments mixed in. And the other film we watched was the original Italian Job, which hasn't aged... Well, it's aged just fine. It's more of a biopic of the time, if anything, but It's slower than I remember the Italian Job, but my God, I still like the car chase. Terry Crews is brilliant in it, yeah. The bit with the oyster scene had me properly lolling. Like the most memorable scene from White Chicks for sure is Terry Crews when he's got the oyster and he's like, "I've got a big tongue, I've got a big tongue," and then he's like, blah, 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 blah. That's fucking brilliant. Heist slop. It's not heist slop. The Italian Job is great. It was made in 1969. It's not slop at all. It's a film from yesteryear. It's kind of good. Yeah, Dancing with the Whistles was pretty good as well, yeah. Yeah, the one with Mark Wahlberg is one of the few films in my entire life that I've started watching and turned off. I couldn't stand it. You thought I meant Marky Mark? Fuck off. Clearly meant the original. No, I don't want to. I did try to watch the remake. Well, it's not a remake, but I tried to watch. I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. I literally. The only two films in my entire life I think I've ever started watching and turned off are the Marky Mark Italian Job and Bad Mums. I think that's about it. I'll stick through most any film, but those two I couldn't. I'm hungry. I need food. Hungry. You walked out of the cinema for teeth. I can't believe you walked into the cinema for teeth. I've not seen Joker 2. No, I think Joker is one of my favourite films of the last 10 years, but like turning it into a musical, and from everything I read about it, I just couldn't even. I've never even tried to watch it. Meanwhile, Raven has been to the cinema to see Teeth. I am indeed, we're told. I'm going for a proper vacation. I'm not sure we're going to make the trip to Wally World this time though, but we're going on a vacation for sure, yeah. Danger, if they get to the final, yes, but for the semi-final... Fuck, that was loud. For the semi-final, Miss Portland's got to work, so we're going to watch it at her apartment. But for the... if they make it to the final, then... Oh my god. Then yes. Oh my fucking god, this is not safety. This is modded, Raz. You don't get bikes in vanilla. X Games, how did you know that's basically what's going to be happening for the next 2 weeks? That's craziness. X-rated games. Right, that's enough of that. I think I might leave the bike now because it's genuinely making me feel sick. A Pioneer? What the shit? Somebody done find themselves a good gun and then left me with that shite. Ooh, look at that. What have you seen these hunting pants? Look, they're like corduroy or something. Look at that. Look at that. A man of my age can appreciate a corduroy. They look a bit... They're ribbed for my pleasure. Right, I'm going to keep the ribbed ones. I'd like a blaze, please. I'd like a blaze. Oh, God. I haven't really eaten much, have I? There's lots of scopes. Oh, I thought that was a blaze. Alright, I'd like a blaze and I'd like a Zagorki bar. No sneaking up on anyone with those pants. Do you think I should sneak up on people with no pants on? Is that what you mean? I don't know about that, dude. Dishwasher. Right, I don't think I can go back for the bike. It really is. It really was making me feel a bit sick, so I think we're just going to leave it. I still haven't fully recovered now. I'm not sitting one... Like, since I went and made the coffee, I've not really been sitting in my chair properly the whole time, and that's not exactly helping as well. One second. Oh, shit. Guys, I've got something to attend to. I'm still here, but I just need to quickly do stuff. 1 second. British Airways. Oh, that's
Been a
exciting,
while,
isn't it?
Paul. Hope all is well.
Check in now. Thank you very much, True North. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Continue to check in. Yes, I'd like to check in, please. Right, there we go. Excellent. I'm such a creature of habit. I book the same seat every time. Like, I'm still in the same fucking seat every time. But when I flew last time, I had the same seat and I didn't crash. So why not have the same seat again? You know, same seat. I've had the same seat now for 4 flights, or whatever it goes. Got to go to a disco in the middle of the town. Right, I'm back. Sorry. So my flight is tomorrow, and with BA you can only check in 24 hours before. So yeah, that's why I've just done it. Why is this the last stream, says United States. He gets the answer that I'm visiting my girlfriend in Portland and replies with, bad reason, boo. Oh, sorry, dude. Next time I'll be sure to send you a written request for the time off, dude. Don't worry. Flying first class? No. I am flying business class, but I haven't paid. I haven't paid business class. I've got upgrade vouchers. and I paid for the flights with Avios points. Do you check in? Yeah, you can't select your seat until you're done. It saves a tiny bit of time tomorrow to check in, Raz, but you can only check in 24 hours before, and then you can also select your seat, which I quite like to do. Business class is like a single row by an aisle, and then a double row in the middle, and then a single row, sorry, at the edge of the plane, single row, then a double row in the middle, and then a single row. And because it's just me flying, I want an aisle seat and a single row. It makes more sense, you know. So yeah, might as well book it.
Are you going to see England play while in the States? Safe travels.
Jay, no, I'm going to Western America, and the game's like the final is in New Jersey, so it's like 3,000 miles away, you know, so no. What boarding group? Well, it's business class, said Ram, so you just like, you get all the stuff, so they let you on pretty much first. I don't like going on first, though, because you sit in the seat and then everybody else has to walk past you to go to their seats in the back. It makes me feel self-conscious because I don't feel I belong where I am. So, like you sit there and I have to like look like I'm busy because I'm sure some people are like, oh, I'm in business class, aren't I? Great. I just feel self-conscious. I don't like it. Some planes have an entrance behind business. That's nice. Yeah, but on the... Well, I've done it a few times now, but on the flights that go to America with BA, it's always the same type of plane, and everyone always walks past you. I'm going to have to try and get myself some food, but I'm going to loot these tents over this way, and then we'll go to maybe Moschino Town. When you laugh, it sounds like Dr. Hibbert from The Simpsons. It does sometimes, Egg Brew. You're not the first that said that. It does a bit sometimes, yeah. I'm sorry you have to go through that, Paul. I'll write to my senator on your behalf. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's first world problems, dude. It's a serious business, you know. Feeling guilty about the seat you're in while all the plebs walk past you is it's a tricky cross to bear, but someone's got to bear it, haven't they, you know? Why'd you choose business over economy? Like I say, Jew, I didn't pay for it. I think most people that fly business class are either paying for it on their company or they're using upgrade vouchers. Like, the cost of the flight is crazy. I think it's like nearly £2,000 one way. But I have a credit card that gives me upgrade vouchers, and I use those, right? I fly to America quite a bit, so I've got cards that give me points and use them to get the points and the upgrade vouchers. It's cost me about a smidge under £500 to go business class both ways. As in £500 in total for the return. If you use vouchers and whatnot, you have to pay the tax in money. But you can pay for the whole cost of the ticket, but the tax you have to pay. Oh, cheers, Danger Squirrel. Thank you. Cheers, dude. That's kind. Thank you. How do you think about the summer Chernarus map? I think it's too green, kind of hurts my eyes. I quite like it for a change, but it's not my favourite version of Chernarus. I think I like the late autumn, early winter one the best. If England went to the finals, given it's once in a lifetime, I'd spend a ridiculous amount of money to attend. I get that, Tempest. The reality is, given it's in New Jersey, the flight time and the cost is no different staying in P&W as it would be if I was in the UK. Pretty much, it's about the same flight, you know. I'd like to go, and it would be amazing to see him in the final. But if England make it to the final, I think a ticket will be at least 2 tickets. I think will be around £30,000, and that's just. It's just that's a rough guess, but that's what I suspect tickets will end up costing. I reckon there'll be about £15,000 roughly. That's a guess, but there'll be a lot. They weren't knifey booties, Chernarus. I probably should have took them. I think they were jungle boots, but I didn't take them. How can anyone afford that? Well, Ken, again, it's a guess, but I think the cheapest price for the final right now is something like $10,000, right? It's about $10,000 right now for a ticket to the final, but that's before you know who's in it. If England make it to the final, those prices will go up. They just will. I think whoever makes it to the final, once it gets nearer, the prices will go up again, you know? Well, they're scalped, aren't they, Ken? So they're resale tickets. Like, people have already bought the tickets at face value, and then they get sold on. Like, 10k, that's a drop in the water. Wow. All right, Energy Boy. Good to know for you, dude. Yeah. FIFA officials sell them too. Bastards. Yeah, there's only 4 games left for the whole tournament. So there's the 2 semi-finals. There's the 3rd place playoff, which I think is on Saturday, and sucks if you're in that. I really, really fucking pray England make it through, because the 3rd place playoff is a desperate affair. And then the final is on Sunday. So there's 2 games, 2 semis on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then games on Saturday and Sunday, and that's it. Then it's all over. Everyone can rest assured that the football talk will demise some thereafter. And then in 4 or 5 weeks the Premier League starts and we can all start talking about it again. Yay! Whilst talking about the transfer market in between. It'll be great, won't it? Everyone loves it. Nobody hates it. Everybody loves it. You know it. I think we'll take that bag because it's not big and green. Big and bright and fucking gonna get me killed. Have you been playing the FIFA Fantasy Football? Nope. Right, I'm gonna start with these couple of hooses. Plus, you need a I'd need a flight for me and Miss
Hello,
Portland to New
Dave.
York, and hotels and all the other things. But it would, I'd love to go. If England made it to the final, I'd love to go. But it's not even whether I could find the money somehow to go, which I probably could. But it may well be a once in a lifetime thing. But everything has a value, and for me it would just cost too much. And there's another side to it as well. I am not. We talked about scalp tickets, and I'm afraid I cannot buy I cannot buy something above face value. I just can't. If a ticket to a sporting event is meant to be, we'll just make a price up. If it's meant to be $500, but it's being sold on the secondary market for $10,000, I'm never going to buy it. I just can't buy it on principle. I can never do it. I never will. I think it's inherently wrong, and I just, out of principle, I wouldn't do it, even if I was a billionaire. I just, I find it utterly annoying that is, and the FIFA are making it more possible as well, and then taking some of the profits of it too. It's disgraceful. Thought I heard a chicken. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Did I check that green ass? Sure I heard a chicken again. Well, last team till 30th. I'm having an operation to make my penis bigger, Jada Demon. I need quite a lot of time because they've really got to work hard to get me even an extra half an inch. Arsenal, Man U or Man City? Liverpool. Liverpool, dude. I don't know why Man United are suddenly in the frame, because they won a few games towards the second half of the season. They're going to get the second season bounce now. They'll be sacking him again in 2 years' time. Rest assured, dude. I think actually, to be fair, Carrick may well be the one that sorts him out a bit, but we shall see. But I don't know. I don't think it's beyond the realms of possibility that City might sooner or later get the results from the charges and actually get demoted this season. But we shall see. You know, my fuck, are they taking their time about it? What's that? Spawning rotten zucchinis in just seems like cruelty to me. Dan Dalf, cheers for coming in. Hope you have a good one. Dan Dalf, eh? Oh, I already checked it, twat. How about some food? About food up in this bitch, please. How about? Yes, don't eat that. What happens if you eat rotten food? It can make you sick. You used to be able to get away with eating it if you ate it slowly. You used to be able to get away with eating one bit, but now I think it's a little bit trickier, so I don't normally bother. Uncooked meat like that gives you next to no calories anyway, so it never really seems exactly worth it. I was convinced I actually had some rounds for that. Some ammo, sorry. Yeah, same thing. Some bullets, some rounds, some ammo.
Just here for pizza.
Oh, Gib. I love the pizza. Cheers, not the government. Appreciate it, dude. Cheers for the resub. I'm afraid I'm not selling pizza right now. Shells for the clip. Yeah, shells for the clip. That's it. Yeah, good. Yeah. Chocolate Obnob, thank you for the 96 as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm only getting my calories from sodas at the moment. You do get decent food from soda. Sorry, decent bump of energy from soda, but I think we could do with a little bit more than that. Oh, fuck me dead. A potato. I got 100% from a potato with a badly damaged screwdriver the other day. I bet you the knife gives me less. Is that skin on the Mark II from the upcoming new map? Nope, it's a mod. 41%. So you can get 100% with a badly damaged knife, but with an actual knife, sorry, badly damaged screwdriver, but with an actual knife. Oh, wow. Did I find the scar on experimental? I did, Craig, and then I got killed by some twat. Cheers, Don Bagno. Cheers, Don. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You got to use it first. I killed 2 zombies with it. So no. How did I know I was stream sniping? A particular set of skills I built up over a long career. I don't want to talk about it, Bobby. We've gone over it to death. By being a streamer for 11 years, that's how. I look good, don't I? Look at that. Look good. Looks better without that. Cheers, Don Bagno. Thanks again, dude. Right, let's go. Let's ride. Cheers for buying the merch.
Someone
Thank you.
purchased 2 items for $34, including TRMZ pocket t-shirt, the blue collar, Coach Zed special.
I don't know, Welsh. I've no idea. I don't know who it was, but let's move on from the fact that I got stream sniped all week on experimental. Cheers for buying the merch. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did I finish Derail already? Hi, Don. I've not played 6.0 experimental since January-ish, maybe early Feb. Not really. I had a good go for a while, and I've not really been back since. Let's ride. Is this the burnt peanut? Exactly like that, without the sense of humour or the nuts. These nuts. Or the viewership. Or the webcam. Or the ability to aim. And all the other things. Right, let's let's go and check the convoy first, actually. Let's do the convoy spawn first, shall we? What's the first thing you're going to do when you get to Yankland? Have a piss after that flight, but the first thing I'm going to do is cuddle Miss Portland in the airport and plant a great big kiss on her sexy face. That's the first thing I'm going to do, Welsh Viking. Sorry, I think I said Kevin. Welsh Viking, that's what I'm going to do.
Where's the holiday 2p?
I reckon you might be able to work it out from the last statement, VB8, but yeah, I'm going to see my better half in Portland, Oregon. No, that's here, Coach. I don't think you understand how it works. I know you've been a married man for a long time, but... Right. Should we check the hunting stand first? Then we check the... Yeah, first you check the hunting stand, then you check the feed shack, then you check the convoy spawn, then you moan that there's nothing there. Seems like a plan. There's 308 in that stand, there is. Then you get the respect, yeah. Then you get the power, then you get the woman or something. Then you get the money. I can't remember how it goes, yeah. It's fucking shotgun shells, damn it. Just one look, I could see 308. One more look, I saw 308. Oh, whoa. Then I climbed up and it was fucking shotgun shells. Right, doesn't look like there's any convoy. Couldn't believe Coach is older than you. Jamie, well, the pictures prove that he definitely looks older than me. You know, a picture paints 1,000 words and also adds on about 15 years, it seems. To be fair, I'm not sure you'd recognise me now. I think I would. I know you've lost some serious timber. First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the woman. I think that's the Scarface line, isn't it? Something like that. A little bit worried about coming to this base without any ballistic protection at all. That bicycle kind of completely changed my loot route.
Howdy, hope all are well.
Coppermoto, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hope you're good too. Thank you. BV8, thank you again. Where am I going on holiday? I'm going to Portland to spend 2 weeks with Miss Portland. She's not actually Miss Portland, although she is to me, but yeah, she's my other half who lives in Portland. No, rugged is the term to use, Coach. Rugged. Can I be the second half? No. No thanks. Don't see any zombies. I don't like it. Why are there no zombies? Oh, there's one behind. Oh, there's one there now. They're just spawning in. Gives me hope. I'm causing them to spawn in, I think. Oh, that one's got a vest. Let's go. I heard something. I could do with some tack back now as well, and a primary weapon would be nice too. It's a good bag, is that, dear? I did see another one. I don't know. I might take it. I might want it. I don't know. Let's have that. AR-15 handguard elite extended. Do you want to give me an No, let's not even bother. Let's not even bother. Whenever I kill Zeds at this base, I try, where I can, to not leave myself open to the hill to my right now. So if you see me killing Zeds, I'll try and go in a tent, and if I'm in one that's got the door facing that way, I'll always put myself behind the canvas if I can. But if you're killing a zombie here, don't kill it in line to the tree line. It might sound obvious, but yeah, it's a very wise thing not to do. Another vest. becoming a pain in the arse. I know I've got some bullets for that, but I'm dropping it anyway. Oh god, it's going to do that, isn't it? Please come in. I actually can't really afford to be taking the hit, thank you. Alright, that's pretty good. I do need to get myself some food, or I need to go fishing or something. Do you go after the camping site of the river? I'm not sure, dude. I probably won't because I don't need a scope or 308. I probably won't go there, no. But I've not entirely made my mind up yet. Vicky with a... That's decent. I'm going to take that over the shotgun just because it's kind of fun. I just gave myself a coffee facial. That's not good, is it? It splashed back right into my face. Ain't nobody needing that. Ugh. It was hot as well. Right across me nose. Right, let's go. I need to find some food fairly urgently. Urgently, I need it. Cheers, Rush. Thank you. Yeah, I'm flying tomorrow. Got a weekend in Seattle coming up at the weekend. That's going to be done. I'm going to a Mariners game, which I've been to one baseball game in the past, and I went to a team that nobody's really heard of called the New York Yankees. Not many people like them because they're not very good and they're not that famous or anything, right? But I think everyone loves to hate the Yankees, really, don't they? Just to be serious for 1 second. But anyway, I've seen one game in the past. I'm looking forward to going to another one somewhere else. It's going to be good. I'm seeing the Mariners versus the New York Giants. It's going to be great. I didn't think the New York Giants played, but they do apparently. They're big. Vicky over the VSS. Yeah, well, it's smaller. It fits in the bag better. What's gluten life like over there? I'm definitely taking the tablets. I'll eat mostly whatever I kind of feel like, dude, and just have the tablets. I'm not celiac. I can have a tablet that allows me to digest it, so I should be alright. Was there a dead zombie? I didn't notice one. You may well be right, though. I wasn't really paying much attention. I was too busy seeing Kuo telling me to stop slandering the Yankees when all I was doing was pretending like they weren't very well heard of. Is the Vicky suppressed? No. I don't think so, Skirit. No, all the tablet does, it's like an enzyme that helps you break down the gluten in your stomach. So you take it just before you eat the gluten, and it helps break it down, because a gluten intolerance is to do with your stomach not breaking it down very well and giving you all sorts of side effects. But I'm sure they work differently for different people, but they seem to work pretty well. You do need to be careful how many times you use them per day. They say you shouldn't have more than 3 per day, and you don't want to use them all the time. But if you're on holiday or something, you just try and be a bit smart, you know. You skip gluten, like you have sensible breakfasts and sensible lunches, and then your evening meal you can have a bit or whatever, you know. Just if you're having them at breakfast and lunch and dinner, at some point there's definitely a tipping point where they don't work so well on the same day, it feels. But you just have to be a bit smart. But if you're eating whatever you like and you're drinking beer like no tomorrow, it's not going to work reliably. But if you have the tablet and then eat a pizza or something, it normally works pretty well. Yeah, it's all good, Kuo, dude. Mariners are in a slump. Yeah, I don't have a clue how they're doing, but I'll be rooting for the Mariners as the home team, but I've no like massive interest in baseball. But going to a live event is fun, you know. It's fun to watch. It'll be fun to go to. Like, I'm not massively into basketball, but I really enjoyed going to watch the Timbers play the Knicks in January. That was cool. Little did I know that I was actually seeing the future winners of the whole thing. Without being too graphic, what happens to you when you get glutened? For me, it's awful. Well, it's probably similar, Wonky. What are the tablets called? The ones I buy are called Glutenese. I get them from Amazon. Glutenese. But there's a few different options. They're not cheap. I think they're about £45 for 64 tablets. But given that I don't have gluten that much, you know, sometimes I might take 1 tablet a week, you know, so they last a good while. When I use them more is when I'm on holiday and stuff, you know, because it's nice to have nice things, right? The Trailblazers, yeah, I don't know what I said, but yeah, that. Wonky. Probably aside from having a bad stomach, the thing that really affected me the most was brain fog and lethargy. I was getting incredibly so. Like, it was making me literally have no energy at all. Really bad. That was my worst symptom for sure, was kind of a brain fog and lethargy feeling. Like, really badly. Like, literally I'd be on a day off and I'd not really done much, and I'd be cooking an evening meal for me and the kids, and I was getting a stool to sit down because I didn't have the energy to stand by the oven, you know. I was just terrible. File transfer, yeah, that sucks. Just to be clear, you all know this already, I'm sure, but the tablets don't work for celiacs. There's nothing, you have to just really be strict if you're celiac. Where the fuck are they? They sound like they're right here. They're looking. They're not even looking my way. Is that it? Oh, I don't even think I'm going to bother trying to find it to cut it up if it's just one. I'm not fucking about at a fire for one piece of wolf fat. It's not worth it, is it? Fuck me dead. Fuck me dead. That explains the wolves then, doesn't it? I was kind of thinking of saying, I wonder if there's somebody else around, because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense with the wolves. And clearly that's what was going on, you know, that's insane. Yeah, I know there's a holster on his plate. I'm not getting there yet, but give me a chance and I will. It's got a jammed pistol in it just to prove that I've seen it. There you go. Got a really weird loadout, this dude. Really kind of strange. Oh, do you know what? I can't be bothered with the 1911. I know I kind of need a suppressed pistol. I just can't be bothered. I'll either get the MK2 going or I won't, but that's it. It's over at the castle. I ought to be maybe a bit less laissez-faire about it, but I think I'm okay for now. Oh, maybe I should take the marksman. I need a Wii as well. Sorry, maybe I should take the 1911. I don't know. FNX, whatever. I don't know. I can't be fucked. SKS would be good as a secondary for now. I'm going to drop the AK. I can always get another one. I do like this, but I don't think I've got any bullets, have I? No, I'll just keep the blaze. How am I still starving to death? I just ate a whole fucking can of food near enough. What's the best? The VS is the most powerful gun in the game. Any gun, the VS-89 is the most powerful gun in the game, but it's very marginal between that and some others, so it's kind of up for debate, you know, like the VS is a bit heavier, but it is the most powerful gun in the game at longer range. If you hit with it, it's better to hit with that than anything else with one single shot. Cheers, Tempest. Yeah, can't wait. It's been such a long time coming. Booked the flights about 2.5 months ago and I've been counting down since then. It just felt like forever. Like the colour of his bag better. I think that bag's ruined, isn't it? Yeah. Platypus, I fly tomorrow. I just checked into the flight just now. Exciting stuff. Right, there we go. That'll do. Fuck it. Let's leave. Let's just go. There's clearly someone over at the castle. Let's go and have a look. And that dude must have been AFK because I killed the wolf and he was still just sat there, you know, poor bastard. I'm going to keep the Vicky for now. Like, in the castle, there are places where that Vicky could come in really useful. Like, in tight corners and stuff, it's better with a 30-round mag, but it is decent. It's decently good. So, for now, I'll keep it. I dropped the big AK, because I think wherever I'm going to find substantial bullets and mags for that, I can probably find another big AK, but... I do wonder if I should check for a bit more food. I'm a bit annoyed that I'm yellow temperature as well. I'm just wearing too hot... I'm hot stuff. Check it and see. July the 16th, Portland Timbers face the Seattle Sounders. Yeah, there's a couple of Timbers games on. Unfortunately, they coincide with times when I can't see them. It would have been good to go, but I don't think they work with what we're already doing. Steer that way. I think I might go and get a deer. I really need a piss. Do you have a good place to watch the England match? Well, the game in Portland, well, it's not in Portland, but when we're in Portland, the time the game's on is 12 noon on the Wednesday. So we're going to watch that game at Miss Portland's house because she's working. So she works from home, so she's going to be working. But we can watch the game, both of us, right? But if they make it to the final, I'm sure we're going to try and go to a fan park or something like that. But that's whether they make it or not, you know. How's the live stream before the 6th vacation of the year going? Very well. Very well indeed. 6th vacation of the year. Sounds right. I've just given myself another fucking facial. Coffee facial. Fan park, as in like they have a big screen and you can watch the football in like a stadium or in a park with lots of other people. They're doing that quite a lot. Great, my parents heard that and now I have to turn off the TV. Well, Shady, if your parents are that disgusting that they can't hear the word, just give me another facial without thinking it's something to do with ejaculate. I could have been giving myself a mud facial. I could have been giving myself a beautification facial. I could have just spilt coffee on my face, you know. But if they went straight to the dirty, that's their business, you know. You want to maybe get them to look at themselves. I do need to go for a piss. Where is the deer? They're this way. I heard them. Cheers doing work. Take it easy, dude. Yeah, I knew you were joking, dude, by the way, Shady. Make a noise. fucking hate this. They're... Owned. I was watching on TV in the living room once with my daughter running around. The second my wife walked in the room, you said, "Ah, oh, fuck me dead," and she gave me the death stare. Now she likes you. Aww. Well, I'm glad that it turned out all right in the end, Owned. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh no. Why must this be so awkward? I can't see shit now. Oh well, that's fucked it, isn't it? I didn't even see it. They just didn't make hardly any noise. They're so quiet, aren't they? They were making noise, but it was really fucking sporadic. It'll keep running for a while. It's kind of annoying I was on double shot from finishing that dude off. Right. Well, I just fired, so now's just probably as safe a time as any to go AFK, I'd say. It's a really safe area around these forests and houses and whatnot. You're safe to go AFK and no one will ever come and find you. Not like that dude in the house just now. I just heard him again. Right, they're that way. I'm going to go AFK. I need a piss. I'm not going to make a coffee or anything. I'm just going to go for a piss, but I need to go. I'm going to burst. Won't be long. Right, I'm back. Right. Did the deer make any more noise while I was away? They're this way somewhere. Akaran, thank you for the follow, and Bronco, thank you for the follow too. Hey Deshaun, you're right, dude. It is a shame about Sam Neill. He's an absolute legend. He was an absolute legend. Yeah, I heard it on the radio earlier, and it was. I did feel a bit sad when I heard it. Yeah, he's been in so many things. We talked about him briefly earlier, but he is like proper legend. He's been in so many cool things, and he seemed like such a nice dude. And obviously, with people that are on screen, your opinions are based on them. But he's been in so many things over the years. You know, like. Yeah. I heard it again. Over this way somewhere? They just hardly make a noise, do they? They don't make much deer sound at all, even when they're working. Like, they're a bit broken at the moment on the current patch, but even when it works, it's like so rare that they make any calls. I'm going to go, like, there's an opening coming up. I'm going to keep going for a bit. If I don't find it, I'm just going to give up and go turn left and start heading somewhere else. I'll get some different fucking loot. Just heard them again. They're definitely this way, but they seem quite distant. Have they patched the animal sounds bug yet? Don't think so, dude, no. Fuck's sake. That wasn't their macaron, was it? It's so hard to spot them in the summer Chernarus as well. It does make it harder. me, they're just like... It's like they're running the other way. Fucking god, these have been... This is so annoying. They're going to be right in the open, aren't they? It's a fucking chicken. Where the hell are the fucking deer? See it. Oh, I see it. Okay, just towards the left edge of those trees. I've still no idea where the deer were. They just seemed like they were permanently running the same speed as me. That was crazy. I don't understand it. Anyway, we'll just make do with this for now and go to Pistoshka. Still no death animation. Yeah, chickens and foxes just go straight to lying on their side. It is kind of a shame, isn't it? I'm sure there are others, but they're the ones that seem to really notice the most. Ah. I might have scared the deer, but they always sounded so distant. I don't know. It don't matter. We got a chicken. Chicken is life. What are the light bulbs for? Cars, Waffle. If you get two of those and you drive at night, it certainly makes it a lot easier.
Here for the deer hallucinations.
Well, you came to the right place. Thank you very much, Max. Thank you. Very nice. Oops. Cheers, Bobby. Have a good rest of the day, dude. Hope you go okay. No, I'm cooking it this way, TN. It means that you don't make any smoke in the fire. So you can cook 3 pieces of chicken on a piece of paper. It just cooks on embers. So you just start the fire and then it goes out and then it cooks on the embers. That way, most of the time you're cooking, there's no smoke coming out the top of your fire. What did I say? I just missed a thing. Which town is this? This is Pustoshka, which is not far from Vybor and VMC and so on. I am hungry. I should have. I've got myself a chicken pad thai from Tesco's for dinner tonight. Just like a microwave meal. I had a really good. I had a pork chop with green leaf salad and grilled tomatoes for lunch. That was great, but I wanted to be healthy, so I got this thing. It's fine. It'll be all right. But like, effectively, this evening's like full-on holiday mode. Why the fuck didn't I just decide to get a takeaway? You know, I should have done, shouldn't I? I guess I'll be eating plenty of nice things like takeaways and meals out and stuff for the next couple of weeks, but I should have put my feet up, ordered something. Cheers, Huracan. I hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. What's the fancy food store you got? Well, around here it's... oh, if you mean where I got the chicken pad thai from, it's just from Tesco's. That's so just like the regular supermarché. Isn't there something along the lines of Thrive in Portland? I'm sure there is, Garrett, but like I'm going there like it's like a holiday. We're going to eat all lovely shit, you know? Why not? Like I'm sure we'll make a few meals at Miss Portland's, but we'll probably have a few meals out and whatnot too, you know? You mean you're going to indulge yourselves in shit food? No, I don't think so. I actually intend to be a little bit healthier this time. When we had the 2 weeks together in April, I ate like a... Well, not like a pig, but I ate more than I normally would. I'm going to be a bit more balanced this time. Slightly less alcohol. Slightly less great big stacks of pancakes smothered in Nutella. And slightly more balanced. But I'll still have some nice stuff, but I'll certainly balance it some more this time. Right, I'd like you to have a can of food. I'm thinking spaghetti. Spaghetti would be nice, please. Stingy bastard. Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh my god. I think I'd rather he had no food than that shite. Have you met each other's families yet? Skirrit, she's met my mum when she was here last because my mum lives close to where I live. I'm meeting some of her family and her dad and whatnot, all being well, this time. Am I nervous about it? No, I don't really get nervous about stuff like that, dude. There's no need. There's no need, is there? No, I ain't likely to get nervous about stuff like that. I'm not the most outgoing of people, but I'm normally all right getting on with people. You know, I'm not particularly worried. Well, if I go to shake his hand and I'm hand state bugged, well, yeah, I'll just log out and log back in.
Enjoy your trip, mate.
How long do you know each other? We met in October. So, what's that? 10th, it's now sort of July, so... like 9 months-ish, 8, 9 months. Nine months. Kieran, thank you very, very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Kevin French, thank you for the follow. I need the pistol. We're back to where we started now. I've got one more house. I'm kind of getting bored of this. I think I might gonna go. We might just. She's aggroed. She's got her arms out. I don't think she aggroed on me. He's aggroed as well. It's weird. Just in case, I'm going to check this house. There's a pig just in the field there that I might kill as well. This is not a safe place to be killing something making a noise and then cutting it up. Is it already dead? That might be why they were aggroed. It might already be dead. Yep. That pig has been killed by those zombies, so now we get free pig meat. Don't even have to shoot it. Pork chops. Oink oink, will be pigs. We avenged you, Wriggly Piggly. It's very sad that you've passed on, but we won't let you go to waste. I am actually going to use the sticks this time, just get it cooked quicker. White Meat Pepper's dad? Daddy Pig? When you head to Seattle on the highway, you'll drive right by my house. Oh, psychedelic. We're taking my private helicopter, obviously. We are obviously driving. That's cool.
It's time to start running!
When meeting Miss Portland's family, I think you should do your best Mr. Bean imitation. Lol.
Mr. Bean impression, eh? I'll take my little teddy bear. Cheers, Al. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chat. Kieran, thank you very much too. Cheers for the 2 year inning, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Al. Thank you. He already looks like him. For shame. Just realised I don't think I've ever seen you lock cabin doors when cooking. Is there a tactical reason why, or is it easier just to cover it with a weapon? Just lazy cave grind. It probably would be wise to lock it. Especially for you. And then a grenade will come flying in. Did you just say that sticks cook the meat is quicker? No. What's quicker? They do seem to cook slower on embers, but I feel like the amount of meat I've got to cook, the ember's going to go out, then I have to relight it and fuck about. It's going to take longer. You can only cook so much on a single piece of paper before you have to then relight my fire, baby. Using sticks just means it's all cooking all the time. Oh, come on. Gib. Probably ought to go to the well while we're here as well. Vela, Vela, Vela. Tell me more, tell me more. San Kojima, no, it was mainly stomach issues for about 15 years and brain fog and lethargy. There was a dude in earlier that was saying they were getting problems with their joints. Apparently the combo of whey protein and collagen is proven to be very... I've actually started contemplating collagen as something to take, actually. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know much about collagen, but as I'm getting closer to 40, I'm starting to think that maybe something that's good for your skin is not necessarily a bad idea, you know? How's the feeling on England actually winning at all, or realistic or no? Dark Vet, I think everyone that's being realistic is like just only looking at Argentina. They've beaten us many times. It's going to be a hard game. I think England are slight favourites with the bookies against Argentina, but it's going to be really tough. I winning it all, if we play France in the final, I think France will beat us easy. So I don't know about that, but it'd be amazing to get to the final. I've been watching England in World Cup since 1986. They've never made it to a World Cup final. They've only made it to the World Cup final once in 1966. Johnson rocks. Dude, that sucks. JR, that sucks. Got my MRI test results back. Completely detached rotator cuff. 40% bone loss in the back of the socket. So shoulder replacement, here we come. That sucks, dude. How did I watch in 86 if you're only 38? Time travel, dude. Time travel. DeLorean. Yeah, I might start doing collagen. I just don't know. I need to read up. I don't know. Like I think there's more than one type. I don't really know. So I might do at some point.
How is this possible?
Tinbender. Thank you very, very much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you once again. Thank you, dude. Right, but not been using this to try and not waste water, like not waste the uses of it, but I don't really want to waste any time at the well here, so I am going to use it this time. Cheers, 10, dude. Thank you. Yeah, my birthday is 1987, plus or minus 1 year, roughly. Yeah, that's right. None of. Another supplement that men never took in the past, but is suddenly necessary. It's not about what's necessary, Hawk, not Top Gun. But one thing that you can definitely say, dude, if you look at a 40-year-old man in a film in the 1960s, they look way fucking older than a 40-year-old man does now in the 2020s. So it's not that you need it or not, but it's not a bad thing. People have aged much differently now. By and large, there's other things that are different. You know, as a world, we're a little bit bigger than we used to be, to say the least. But we age differently now, you know. Somebody in their mid-30s in a film in 1960 looks about fucking 60, 55 or something, you know. We do age better now. And there is reasons for that. One of the reasons why I'm not sure about the collagen is I have chicken thighs so much with the skin. That's going to give me quite a lot of collagen, I would have thought. But I don't know. I still might do it. No chance, Harry. Claymore, that's cool. You're definitely not. You're definitely not, dude. Free Tux, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Thanks very much, dude. Not sure if I really want to go to VMC. I don't like it. Am I a hero now? Windrider, you always were. Have you got your testosterone levels checked? No, I haven't, JR. I did get some testing home kit thing, but you had to fill up an amount of blood in a vial from a pinprick, and I just couldn't get the blood to come out, so I gave up. But honestly, I don't think I've got any issues with it. I've lost 81 pounds since last year, and I'm doing push-ups and weights, and I just don't think my testosterone's low. I'm not having any symptoms that it was low. So I don't think there's much need, you know. Like, having lower testosterone is something that some people might have, but if I had it, I probably had it when I was a lot heavier and a lot less active than I am now, you know. I feel pretty good. I don't think I need to worry about it. I'm not going to the football. Getting asked that a lot because I'm going to America, Mason. But no, my other half lives in Portland, Oregon, and I'm going to see her. The first game, the semi-final is at Atlanta, and should England make it to the final, it's in New Jersey, so they're completely not close, you know. So no, I'm going to see my other half. We're going to watch the football, and I'm sure we'll go out and try to watch the final somewhere cool if we can, if they make it. But yeah, no actual stadium stuff. Is there a link between testosterone and weight? There's a link between overall health and testosterone, Trankson. If you're doing exercise and you're physically active, your testosterone is less likely to be low. Yes. If you're inactive, if you're not exercising, if you're overweight and you're not very an active person, there's more chance your testosterone could be lower. None of those things necessarily are guarantees, though. You could have high or low no matter what. You know, there's no hard and fast rule. But by and large, if you're fairly active and you're eating a healthy diet, those things can naturally improve your like my testosterone will be higher now, living a healthy lifestyle and having a balanced diet and exercising, than it was when I was 280 pounds or whatever I was. How tall am I? 6 foot. Does your other half watch football? Kyo, she's really into sports. She's her mum was into sports too. She used to watch a lot of sports as well. So she is, yeah. She's like when she was here in just as an example, when she was here in April, we were watching the snooker, and it's not a sport she'd ever seen, but she was getting into it. You know, we were in Geneva, and we were in the hotel just briefly, and I was actually sort of dozing off. You know, like having an old man nap in the afternoon. And I was sort of drowsily answering her questions about the sport and the rules and how it works and why they keep taking the colours out and putting them back. But yeah, she gets kind of into pretty much any sport. She's kind of, which is ideal for me, you know. That's very good. But yeah, we've been watching a lot of the football together. It has been quiet, Final Hero. It has, yeah. So I decided not to go to VMC. I think I'm going to go and have a look towards Starry and Novi and just see if there's some people we can shoot at. Yeah, it certainly looks sunny, Psychedelic. I checked the weather the other day. It's good, like in Celsius, it's like around 30, and then towards the like weekend, it's getting up towards 34, which is pretty hot. Does she slip up and call it soccer? I don't really care about calling it soccer. I call it soccer quite a lot, but I often call trousers pants because I'm playing DayZ and talking to a worldwide audience. I don't care.
Another Sabaningen Jinjing.
Cheers for the subbing. Cheers, McGamer. Thank you. Robot Lady says subbing jing 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 jing. She says it funny, doesn't she? Cheers, dude. Thank you. Go. High in Seattle this weekend's only going to be 26. That's nice. Yeah, that's cool. I guess Seattle's that much closer to the sea than even Portland is, right? And Portland's got docks, but it's much more inland. It's not by the ocean, is it? So you'd think Seattle would be cooler, wouldn't you? Which is kind of cool. It's good. Yeah, you'd expect it to be Alzinator. It's more in the land, isn't it? Fuck me, that was loud. That sounded really loud. Big toe in a butt. What a name. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Paul, favourite Spider-Man villain? Flying skateboarder guy. The Green Goblin. Yeah, that's the default sound, Shotgun. I haven't got an alert set up for that. I don't even know what that is. It's like a highlighted message, isn't it, that contributes to the stream. So thank you, Big Toe, but I'm not very au fait with all these things, right? Yeah, William Dafoe was good. Yeah, I agree. I think some of the bad guys in a lot of the Spider-Man films have been a bit bad. Like Dr. Octopus was kind of dull. That one with whichever one it is with Jamie Foxx and the Sand Dude. My God, that was shite. They weren't very good, were they? Even Jake Gyllenhaal as Spaceman from Outer Space. I think his name was Count Binface. He wasn't that great. Oh, Jake Gyllenhaal was fine, but he wasn't that good. It wasn't that bad of a baddie, you know. At least Defoe was a bit malevolent, you know. I think the worst Spider-Man I've seen is that one with Jamie Foxx and Sand Dude. Yeah, that one, Danish, yeah. Will I be posting trip updates on Insta? I will, Al Knight. Yep. I'll be putting some stuff on my Instagram, like, while I'm out there. I'm fairly certain, yeah. Hot take, Andrew Garfield was a better Spider-Man than Tobey. Well, at least it is a hot take. Sometimes people say hot take and then follow it up with 2 + 2 is 4 or something, you know, but at least it is a hot take. I couldn't stand Andrew Garfield when he was playing Spider-Man. But when I saw that film he was in playing not Llewellyn Moss, that's the dude from Thingy. When he was in that Let Me Just Get One More film, and I can't remember the guy's name now, you know, the Heartbreak Ridge, whatever it's called, that film, everyone knows what I mean, but that one, I really liked him in that. Desmond Doss was the name of the character, wasn't it? The real guy. Hacksaw Ridge? Heartbreak Ridge. Apparently Clint Eastwood, I think Clint Eastwood was the director, but apparently I think it was Clint Eastwood. Whoever the director was, they ended up taking some things out from what he actually did because they seemed too unbelievable to be true. Mel Gibson, that would have been my second guess, Shotgun, yeah. I knew it was him or him. It was Mel Gibson. Shots? Shots over yonder. What's that at? Helicopter crash site, maybe? It's so weird. It's feeling... It feels like the server's empty, but I know it's full with a queue. I know it is, but it's so strange today. At least we've heard some shots this way. I might as well go and see. It could be around probably not as far as the castle, but it's up this way somewhere. What's my longest run life in DayZ? Not crazy long, dude, but I've been I haven't played DayZ without streaming really at all for more than 10 years, and it's very different, you know. So over that time, I've had a few runs where I've lived for 6 or 7 streams on the bounce, but they were many years ago. So 30 to 35 hours roughly, but they were a long time ago. How many streams you say? I don't know how many streams, dude, but I've been full-time since May 2016, so longer than that. Those shots are more over towards Novi. Sure, I'm being haunted by the deer sounds now. I didn't know that, Simon. That's cool. It's really awkward lighting at the moment. I'm just going to put the gamma on. For those that aren't sure, the gamma's for you, but not for me. The shots we heard, the very most recent shots, sounded like they were in Novi Sobor. I'm pretty sure they were. This map with the Summer Chernarus mod on it, it makes it really hard to see in. So, like, actually seeing players in Novi, unless you're in Novi, is almost fucking impossible. Oh, this can't go wrong, can it? Did you carry on? I think you probably carried on. Oh, this sucks. That ridge is so awkward. Gonna end up right next to the fucking guy. I don't know, I don't fucking see him, but... Did he stop in that tree line back there? That was such an awkward moment for me. Oh, he's there, I see him. He's below the next set of trees. I don't think he's seen me, but he was just below those trees. I only saw him for a split second. Is he looting or is he scooting? I can't fucking see. He might have stopped there. I don't know. He was a little bit below the tree line, which is kind of interesting. Fuck's sake. Might have stopped in that tree line just down there, or might be going towards the cows, might be just going towards Starry Sobor, but I don't know. Usually they go to the tents, don't they? Usually they go to the tents, which is why I'm here. I don't know. That is the barn that I visited. Yeah, that red barn. I've been to that in the real world, yeah. With the devs. The fuck was that? Sounded like it came from the gas. That shot was at me. Okay. Fuck me. Go, 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 go quickly. Must move faster. So there was 2 or 3. They, as soon as I left the trees, they knew, oh, it just got a lot lighter, didn't it? Fuck me. That's so weird, though, that the gas, one's on top of the Sniper Hill and one's, like, somewhere down, maybe the other side of the town, but it sounded so loud. It sounded like it was, maybe they were in a house above the gas. I don't know, but it sounded in the gas to me. Can't see really very well at all. I've got my audio a little louder at the moment. I'm struggling. It sounded like the shots were so close, but I think they were the other side of the gas. One of them was. One of them was on the sniper hill. You saw one behind wall. That's easy for you to say. I didn't see him, dude. Maybe you did, but I didn't see him. Doesn't mean that he's not there, but it's darker for me than it is for you, and also I'm blind. I don't see him. I don't really want to stay still for very long. I've been here too long. I've not fired. Oh. Seems a bit kind of impressive, but there we are. At least knocked. I think he moved before I fired. He moved to my left as we looked. I don't think that dude stayed there. The ranging was good. My ranging was fine, but I don't think it hit. God, that gun sounds like the end of the fucking world, doesn't it? I don't know what that... I think my audio is definitely up at the moment, so I'm struggling. It sounds... The guy that fired at me may well have just been shot at by somebody else, possibly. That's at me. It's coming from the open field, I think. I don't know. This might just be bad luck or multiple players, but it feels like wherever I go, the dude knows where I am. Either he's seeing in the dark crazy well, or he's seeing somehow. It's like that dude's playing in broad daylight and I'm playing at night. At least that wasn't at me. He may just carry on across. It's too far, really. I don't know the range exactly. I don't have a rangefinder. I'm not going to shoot at a moving target that far away. I can guesstimate the range, maybe, but I'm not going to shoot at a running target and guess the range. It doesn't seem worth it. At least I've seen someone without them seeing me. You know, that's a positive. I don't even know if he stopped or if he carried on. It's really hard to say. He went into those bushes. I don't think he'll have stopped on that side. I don't know. We'll probably see him again. I don't really want to get nearer to this. I don't like it at all. I don't really want to be here.
Shush. We're hunting wabbits.
Wascally wabbits, no less, yeah. Cheers, Moth. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. What's that, Gorka? I think I might go for that. I don't like this fight behind me. One of them seems to know where I am.
Please enjoy your impending time off, and do not spare a thought for those of us forced to interact with our nearest and dearest due to your insensitive absence. My plan is 2 weeks of the flu and your extensive back catalogue, which might just get me through to your return, and I can once again avoid Mrs.
Mrs. HTB's desire to converse. Fair enough, Head T-Ball. Good luck with that. I hope the bout of flu goes well. Cheers for the 70 months, dude. Thank you. Stay and snipe. No, call me paranoid, but one of them seemed to know where I was a bit too well. So while it's night time, anyway, that doesn't mean they're definitely stream snipers or anything, but one of them could see in the dark way better than I can. Maybe they've got MVGs. I didn't see him on his head, but he might have done. But one of them seems to be able to have a beat on me, and I just don't fancy that, you know. Like, if I die in that fight, I'm probably going to end the stream. So I'd rather go over here where I'm more of an unknown and see if we can do something where the dude doesn't seemingly see where I am the whole time. They might have had MVGs, but like, I don't know, like I was, even when I was drinking the water and I was in the thing, I'm like, I just couldn't get anywhere with it. There's probably just a lot, but one of them can see really well, and that just means no for me, I think. There were MVG scopes on the map, Sachi, but he saw me before he aimed down his scope. He was kind of in the tree and wiggling, and then he'd seen me. I saw him because he was moving, and he just got into the tree line. He saw me, like I was crouched in a bush. I might have been skylining, but I don't think I was, because behind me was the hill and the forest, I think. Thoughts on the old goal? That was a foul, Glarifier. I think it was right that the penalty didn't go ahead. I don't think Jed Spence's one was a penalty. But that was clearly a foul. It just was, dude. You can't push somebody over in the box and expect to get away with it. You know, that's the rule. Everybody knows it. Haaland wasn't celebrating that goal like everybody else because he knew what he'd done. Haaland himself knew it was going to get turned over. He dived. Nonsense. It's rather hard to dive backwards like that, and coincidentally right as you're being pushed in the chest from Haaland. Yeah, nonsense. I don't know if you grapple or then fall over, but he pushed him, clean as you like. It wasn't just a grapple. He pushed him over and then they scored like straight away. It was clearly going to get disallowed. I think the shots are actually at Gorka. I don't think they're at that. I hope I'm right, because I'm just going to go to where it sounds like the shots are. What movie? We watched 2 movies last night, Coach. We watched White Chicks, which I'd never seen. That was Miss Portland's choice. And then we watched the original and only version that counts of The Italian Job, which was my choice. Actually, White Chicks is a terrible film, but it's got some properly laugh out loud moments in it. Terry Crews is great in it. It's a bad movie, but it's funny. Like, it makes you laugh out loud enough times that it's worth watching, I think. I hope I'm still going right here. The last shot sounded more like they were around the mustache, so I want to be on the hill on the left here if I can. White Chicks is a bad film. It's the worst opinion you've ever had. Okay. It is a bad film, but it's still funny. I don't know if you've... Like, not that it necessarily means much, but I think the IMDb score for White Chicks begins with a 5. There's a reason for that, dude. I think Dude, Where's My Car is... I enjoyed that more when I saw it. Zoltan. I thought that was... But I think it's partly to do with the age you see these things, you know. If you see White Chicks when you're 17 or something, you probably think it's hilarious. Probably like I did with Dude, Where's My Car, I guess, you know. But I didn't see White Chicks until now. But it's kind of a bad movie, but it's still fun. I liked it. I did.
Whilst I am not one for the constant flood of meaningless tripe propelled at us through a plethora of social media platforms, your recent and impending jet-setting lifestyle has kindled a rather disturbing niche interest in your knees. Those are fine knees, sir. You'd pay good money for knees like those.
Damn straight, yep. Knee content, it's where it's at. It's the future. Thank you very much, Head T-Ball, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Right, where the fuck are these dudes? We heard the shots. We know they're here. Where are they? Possibly in the police station. The door's closed. I don't... At least it's daylight now. I'm going to turn the camera off. Sounded like World War fucking 3 here a second ago. Fuck. So there's someone really close in the trees there. There may be somebody on the body, there may not, but I just need to get back a bit and look back towards that tree line a touch. It's so hard with this summer Chernarus to make... I don't want to run onto the body. There could be somebody looting it for all I know. Really try my best here. I'm going to get into those trees there and look back. What did I hear? Flies. There's a dead body in the tree line. The flies come very, very quickly on this server. I killed that AFK dude in the house and I'd barely finished looted him and the flies were already appeared. Like, they come after a couple of minutes, it seems. So that dude could have been killed recently and the guy that killed him could be still yet to loot him for all we know. Oh, the trees just block each other. Doesn't look that good. Oh, I don't know if someone's going to go and loot him, but the fight wasn't over until we got fairly close by, so that dude may not have been looted at all. Got bloody hands. Don't see a gun, but could be buried in his back, could be already looted, I don't really know. Can I not see the dead guy now? Is he? He's not despawned, is he? He was right fucking there, wasn't he? Is the dead guy despawned? It looks like the dead dude has despawned. He has, yeah. No, he hasn't. I don't know. What's going on here? I can't even make out what that is. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe the dead guy has despawned or been cut up, one or the other. Fuck's sake. blows. That shot's too far away, I think. We'll have a quick look around on the other hill. There might still be some people around that green mustache, but I don't know. I feel like I've missed whatever's gone on. Those ones clearly died longer ago because the bodies have despawned. They were not the ones that died in the shots we heard as we approached. Spent Rhino, thank you for the crazy long resub. Head T-Ball, thank you for both. Ain't nobody in there, that door would be closed. Oh, fuck me. I completely missed this, haven't I? That sucks.
Have great holidays.
Thank you, Stevie. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Everywhere the trees are just kind of blocking. Like, it's so hard. The summer Chernarus server is so hard. Or mod. Guy behind the house. I think it's a zombie, isn't it? But I don't even know what house you mean. There's so many houses, but there's zombies there. I don't. If there was a player behind that house, assuming you mean that one, I think we'd. Well, I very much hope we win it with regards to the football on Wednesday. Yeah, I really hope we win it. I think we're due a win over Argentina in the World Cup. Alright, fuck this. I give up. Which town would I live in Livonia? I'd move, dude. I'd move if I lived in Livonia. Fuck that shit, dude. It's too dull. Palana. We lost to him, didn't we, Mark? That was the game when Michael Owen scored the wonder goal. I think we lost on penalties. Pee-wee, it's clear as day. Can you find me a link, Pee-wee, to a video, actual video, not some graphic, a video that clearly shows it hitting the cable? Because I haven't done extensive research, but I can't find one. Like, I've not I mean an actual video where you can really see that it's hit the cable. Not some graphic that's meant to show that it hits the cable. The actual video that shows it hitting the cable. Because I've seen a view from behind that they've showed with the snickometer and I can't see it. I've seen a video from the side and I can't see it. And again, I'm not saying it definitely didn't happen, but I've not seen a video yet that proves it clearly hit the cable. Because everyone keeps telling me it's obvious and you can clearly see it, and then I watch the video and I'm like, what the fuck? Are my eyes broken or what? I genuinely, I mean it. I can't see it. What the fuck is that at? Mike, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Which holds more, canteen or bottle? The canteen and the pet bottle hold more than this does, but obviously this requires nothing for me to use it. Shanks, I wear glasses, dude. Yeah, I have my eyes tested every year. The sensors FIFA has are all close to the ground, not up in the air. The sensors are in the ball exit. The sensors are where the ball is, dude. the sensors that they say prove it didn't hit a cable are in the ball, not anywhere else. So you're wrong there. Nothing worse than your team winning with a controversial call so people give you a hard time instead of being able to enjoy the win. Well, the reality is, whether it hit the cable or it didn't, like, Norway had plenty of chance to stop it being a goal. It's not like it dropped from the cable and went straight in the goal, is it? You know, like, it landed in England's half. Whether it hit the cable or it didn't, they could have done plenty to stop it and didn't, you know. Like, if it did hit a cable, it's unlucky. But it's not England's fault either, you know. Like, England didn't... It's not like England got away with one and, like... I don't know, scored with a handball and nobody saw it and they got away with it. It's not like England cheated for it, so I think it is what it is. If it really has hit it, it's kind of unlucky, but equally, the game was 120 minutes long and Norway only scored with a cross that wasn't even a shot, you know, so, like, if they'd have scored more goals, they wouldn't have had to worry, would they? Shots there now. That's not Gorka. Fuck me. They're just... at least there's shots everywhere, but I seem to run towards them and then they're somewhere else. This is kind of heading towards Goglovo at the moment. I'm trying to go towards the shots we heard second to last. Let's go Argentina. Yeah, cool, Higgy. I hope you... Oh. Fuck! I don't even have a gun out. That shot had to be at me, right? the fuck was that? That scared the piss out of me.
Can't believe after all these years you're buggering off. Go enjoy yourself and negate my entertainment. Have a great holiday, Paul. LUL.
Fuck me. He's only got a BK-18, but he scared the living piss out of me. That was ruined. It's not a BK-18 even, it's a repeater. Fuck me, that's a weird place to bump into someone, holy shit. GS man, thank you very much for the support. After all these years you're bugger around and leaving me to go and enjoy yourself and negate my entertainment. I do apologise for letting you down. Cheers for the support, GS man, hope you're good. Must have done, yes, fishy.
Seems his shot miraculously hit a cable.
Must have done. I'm the cable guy. I am fucking ravenous. I might have to go and put my dinner on in a sec. I can't go AFK. I can't log out because I just fired. So I'm going to have to wait because of the no combat login rule. But I do need a piss, so I'm going to have a piss. Is there any quick and easy way to know if somebody's dead? If they're lying face down, they're dead. If they're lying face down, they're always dead. Unconscious players are always lying face up, so that's a good way to start. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
Right, I'm back. Elvira, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Primal, thank you for sniping me with the bits. Yes, Fishy, thank you too. I wonder if the guy with the repeater is the one we heard shoot. He might have been. He might have been shooting at the deer or something. Is it pronounced Daisy or DayZ? Daisy. Cheers, Tailton. Thank you. Can't wait. Can he wait? Oh, food. I need food. I'm very hungry. Nice swing and miss there, Paul. GGWP. So I'm kind of swinging back towards Norway. Towards Norway. Fuck me dead. Norway on the brain. Swinging on a cable back towards Norway / Novi. Where are you off to on holiday? Portland, Oregon to see my missus. Partner. Girlfriend.
I've recently started a new tequila diet. So far I've lost 3 days. Thumbs up.
Sounds legit. Thank you very much, Al. I appreciate it. I haven't drank tequila since San Diego last year. That's the last time I drank tequila. Strangely enough, I don't really remember what it tasted like, on account of the fact that you don't drink tequila unless you're already drunk, surely. Cheers, jump into space. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure it'd be fine. Yeah, P&W's not crazy hot, so it should be good. Will you drink it again? Probably I'll end up having a bit in San Diego again in November, I would guess. Allegedly, tequila has the most mild hangovers of the various liquors, though I can't confirm this because I'm not a fan. I do okay if I only drink whiskey. If I drink whiskey, I don't get hangovers so bad. I don't know. Like, if you mix it, if you have wine and then whiskey or something, or beer and then whiskey, whole nother story. But if I drink only whiskey, I tend to not drink so much if I'm drinking whiskey anyway, and I don't get drunk very often, but I don't do so bad on only whiskey. But if I mix it, ooh. That shot was in Novi, which is where I'm kind of heading to now. It's just going to be awkward though. There's no real way to overwatch into Novi because of the trees. It's thick. It's got thick bush all around. You won't get the hangover so bad from white liquors. I had a terrible hangover once after vodka. Absolutely terrible. I've had some really bad hangovers on gin as well. They're both clear. Wish me happy birthday. I turn 31 tomorrow. No. Happy birthday, I guess. It's not even your birthday. I'm trying to come round to get an angle to see into Novi. Those shots were definitely there, but I can't. Let's just... yeah, maybe here somewhere might give me a bit of a look. Joystick, ideally on my arm, like shoulder probably, like on the top of my arm, basically. Probably so that if I'm wearing a t-shirt that goes down to my elbow, it's not covered. It's covered, you know. But I think arm. I've never had a tattoo before, by the way. Hopefully that's a good place for it to be. But I think probably my right arm. Probably on the actual shoulder rather than like midway down. Or the top of my arm, if that makes sense. And there's shots behind me again. Fuck me. There are quite a lot of shots around Novi and Starry and Gorka and whatnot today, isn't there? Let's face it, the shots were probably in the police station. They normally are, aren't they?
Have fun on your trip and enjoy your well-deserved time off. Off to the derby.
Bon, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Can't wait. My run yesterday ended here. No, I had a bit of a fight around Novi the other day and then I logged out. 2 days ago that was. Oh, there's definitely somebody down there. Cows are still in that field. Front door of the PD's open. Probably not anybody in there anymore. There is a modded ladder on the church, and people do go up there. I had a guy up there the other day. I've been up there a few times too. It's kind of dodgy though, but... It's 5 hours in. I'm feeling like fuck it time, you know. I want action, and if I die, I'm done, you know. If I die, I'm effectively on holiday, so I'm going up on the top of the church. Fuck around and find out time. Well, I don't know. I don't see any dead zombies. I don't see any dead anyone. I don't see anything at all. Uh-oh. I think there might be two. This could go really wrong. Okay. I did get a box of bullets and I never loaded it. I should do that. Nice goals. I could see is I was obviously checking this window. The two most common places people overwatch the police station from is this house and the one just slightly that way, over there. One's green, one's red. And if there's going to be someone overwatching the PD, if someone's been fighting, these are they're two of the most camped houses basically. So you should always check these very, very thoroughly. This is where he was. You could just see his head poking through the window. My right arm, Joa, my right arm, like at the top of the arm. So I'm saying shoulder, but I mean the top of my actual arm, you know. Why is that not going in? Oh, fuck me. Can't put the gun away. Right. I'm going to have to relog. It is, I'm stuck. I'm going to have to relog and just immediately come back in. I can't load my gun. Yeah, I'll try and combine the vitamins in a sec, Bobcat. Hand state bug, yeah. The pistol's in my hand and I can't put it away. So when I get in now, the pistol probably won't be in my hand. But it was stuck in my hand before. Hi, Hud Teleka. Hope you're good. I'll be doing some quick mark. Oh, Joe, dude, that's great. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. When am I off to US? Tomorrow. Actually done pretty well. Like I packed my case on Saturday and still streamed a bit. Like this is the 7th stream on the bounce and I'm flying to America tomorrow. I feel pretty impressed that I've not taken a day to get ready. Hopefully I don't regret that tomorrow when I'm not ready and I'm stressing because I've forgotten this, that and the other, but... Am I staying in the US long term? Am I going for 2 weeks, dude? I'm coming. I'll be next stream back. I'll be on the 30th. Yeah. Right, what's next? Just eat a little bit more, then I think we're going to ski-daddle. It's a modded one, Mr. Towley. Yeah, it's modded. Same with the skin on the Blaze. That Blaze has got a different skin too. Quattro, dude, thank you. The only important things are phone, keys, passport, or when everything else is replaceable. Yeah, that's probably true. I think that's definitely true. Passport defo. Phone defo. Can't get on the plane without the phone because the boarding pass and everything's on that. So yeah. I've got an Ester. My Ester's from going to San Diego last year. It's live until 2027. I love the sound of the MK2 now. It sounds great. Looking out the same window, buddy, got smoked. Yeah, but it was me out there then. Now I'm inside. See, it's different, you know. Oh, he's made a ton of stuff, isn't he? Fuck me dead. Take a physical copy of the flight with you. See, Bamba, I actually prefer having it on my phone. I'm far less likely to lose my phone than I am a piece of paper.
I guess I've got 2 weeks to catch up on those VOD. Enjoy your hole.
And if I went to the BA desk and said I've lost my phone, here's my passport, they'd print me one anyway, right? But I don't need one, it's fine. I had a really nasty experience in Gran Canaria in 2024 with paper copies. I didn't have it on my phone, I had paper copies. And stupidly I left them on the coffee table in the hotel room and then checked out and then realised many hours later and they'd already tidied the room up and thrown them away. I think he means take both. Well, in the past I have done that, but there's just no point. There's no point. I used to always do that. I used to always print a paper copy of the booking thing. Sorry, of the of the booking confirmation and whatnot, and taken the details on paper. But I don't anymore. I've been flying quite a bit, and just having it in my Apple Wallet is like very easy. Seems a long time ago since that other dude was running this way and then there was shots everywhere. I've only killed one player. Let's stop in the middle of the field. Oh no, two. I lied, two. I killed one in the forest, didn't I? I forgot about that dude. Pretty sure he was dead after the... In fact, he is dead because he's face down. think he had a bit much confidence in his hay bale. He may have a buddy. I don't think you'd go prone like that if he didn't have a buddy. Maybe, I don't know. I've got my audio weird at the moment. Well, it's not weird. It just seems so loud. My own gun surprised the fucking shit out of me then. It was so loud. Ah, it's the end of the stream, kinda. Let's just see what he had. Don't think it was much. BK. Well, he's got a blaze as well.
Love you, but hate the drone wire. Ha ha, good game, England.
Puddin', thank you very much, dude. Yeah, well, yeah, I can understand that, yeah. Cheers, Puddin', thank you very much. Chubaza, thank you as well. Is there a new video this week and next? Honestly, Azab, I'm not sure. Hopefully there'll be something, but all the experimental I've done has not exactly left me with a whole load of footage to use, you know, so... Finn's working on something from the Twitch footage, sorry, from the stream footage on YouTube from experimental, and there may be something from the last few days as well potentially too. But I don't know. I will be able to upload it if Finn can get something made, but we'll see. How's the new PC holding up? Great. It's doing great. $4.5k viewers on YouTube? Nah. You're not telling me that YouTube has fixed the YouTube algorithm the day I go off. There's no way. That my audience has been like half what it was for most of the year, and the day it finally comes back is the day I go on holiday. It can't be so. Fucking typical. Fucking typical. It's been broken for months, and today is the day where the audience is back to where it was January time. Well, thanks for coming in. Kind of nice actually. It gives me some hope that it might be back to like that when I'm back, you know. That'd be good. KWZ, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Thanks for coming in. Miss Portland wouldn't mind if you postpone. I would. I would mind. Well, thank you very much, Sudamai. Appreciate it. There was a lot of shots around here earlier. I was getting shot at from this tree line. Obviously, the town itself was gassed at the time. only reason I checked that, the only reason I checked it is because it was closed and it didn't make any sense. It was closed and it's never closed. So I was like, I'm going to check that. Why is it closed? That's fucking crazy. Got MVGs. This could be one of the ones that was shooting at me in the night. I did say it felt like one of them had MVGs, didn't I? I think I hit his gun. He was shooting that. Yeah, I ruined his mag. So he started jamming. That's cool. Quit this DayZ thing and only stream Minecraft. That seems like a good idea. 10, yeah, seems legit. Okay, I don't know if he actually had a helmet for it. I don't think he did. Why not shoot the AK? He didn't have a whole load of bullets. Fuck it, I'm going to change. Why not? Can I change? No, I can't change. I've got kills with the blaze. I can't swap it now. Yeah, you need to hit the like button. Homeless Turtle says the likes are too low. He says you've all been lackluster on hitting the like button and you should hit it now. Otherwise he's going to come around your house and knock on the door in the middle of the night. Wake the dogs up. Hey, first time chatter. Has anyone asked Paul about his visa status today? Goober. Yeah, I've never seen your name before. You're definitely a first time chatter. The situation is not vacant.
Vacant, absolutely. What do you do here?
Somebody tried to kill me, so I killed them.
Kind of judge.
What?
No, doesn't matter. I'm just hungry, bro. I need some food.
Okay. Right.
It's human meat.
You can have the human meat if you want.
Outside.
Yeah, you can have that.
No. I want some kind of peanut butter or jelly, or even both.
I haven't got peanut butter or jelly. I've got pica.
Pika.
Pika. Pika.
Who's
Pika.
you, bro?
Pika.
Yeah.
That's all I got. Pika.
Not alone.
You
No,
what?
you're alone. Absolutely.
Am I alone? No.
Yeah, yes.
No, I'm not
Hello?
alone.
You're not alone?
No, it's just me and my 4 buddies. They're in the trees just behind you.
Scary.
That is scary, yeah.
But not for me.
Not for me. You're like a young Werner Herzog.
A young?
A young Werner Herzog, yeah. You could just be like him when you grow up. Connection with the host has been lost. What the fuck? Now what do I do? The red server icon popped up, did it? Yeah, it's offline. Stanislav, thank you for the follow. Cheers, Puddin, thank you. The fuck is the AK? What the? What a jip. I had an AK in my hands and now I've got sardines. So I think it's rolled me back, but because the AK was in my hands, it's now vanished. The AK is no more. That is a good bag. So I could try to unlock the door and run out, but I don't really want to because that dude, like I've got queue priority, right? So if I go running out now, I'm just utilizing the queue priority to flank the guy. So I'm not going to do that. Hey ish dude, hope you're good. Why the heck is the sign of the door from the inside? It says no exit. It says Boakok. Oh, totally fine and not at all stressed the fuck out. You, dude, I'm just excited. I'm excited. I'm going to America Land tomorrow. You're moving, aren't you? You're moving ass, aren't you? Are you moving ass? I think you're moving ass. What if it takes him an hour to log back into game? Well, I'm not going to wait an hour. I'll wait another minute or two, then I'm going to move. Door camper mans. You got my number, Bobby, yeah. It says Vodo Catcher. No, that begins with a B. Vodo Catcher meaning water pump. That's a V. See, you can see it's a B. B. B for Bibby Cocky. It does say water pump, does it? That's cool, thank you.
Fuck your potato.
I fuck your potato. Moving house is stressful as fuck, yeah. I like that it says 1 under the sites for the Vicky. Riveting. Rogue, well, dude, there was a guy right outside of my house, right outside of this building, and the server's restarted and I have queue priority, so in the interest of fair play, I'm giving him a chance to log back in before I do anything, otherwise it'd make me a cunt. And it looks like the server's being DDoSed. My guess is the server's being DDoSed. And that's enough for me. Doggone Jeff, thank you for gifting Amish Z is a nerd the sub. That's very kind. Thank you. Right, I'm done, I guess. I'm going to go and have dinner. I guess that's me done. 5.5 hours isn't too bad when I'm on full-blown holiday mode. That's pretty good. And we got a few kills as well. That was quite nice. A few kills and I'm not dead. I'm logged out in the electrical box, which is a bit dicey. But anyway, thanks a lot for coming in, guys. I really appreciate it. It's nice that the YouTube viewing count today seems back to where it used to be. You know, like I haven't had views of 4,500 on YouTube since about January or February, you know, so I don't know, just in time. Hopefully it carries on that way when I get back. That would be good, you know, it would be nice, but we shall see. Maybe it will, maybe it won't, but it's nice that it was there today. Thanks a lot for coming in, peeps. I really, really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I will be back again on July the 30th. In the meantime, the only thing you'll likely see from me is possibly YouTube videos on Saturdays with any luck, and also stuff on my Instagram, Paul_OnlyManZ, for all the updates that nobody wants. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye. Also, it's coming home. Right, it's definitely coming home, probably. See you later. Take it easy.